base. Bro, why does it just keep dying over and over and over? Fuck, it's so annoying. Think we're back, but now every time this shit crashes, I have to worry about my audio being scuffed. Alright, audio's good. I'm so scuffed today, I'm sorry boys. Super scuffed today. Alright, I think my internet's back. Again. Alright, let's just go hit a couple camps right quick. Oh, I totally am. Don't get me wrong, it's just frustrating when I'm streaming, you know. It's pain in the ass. No, no. All we got is that. I just wasn't sure if you still had that one. Nah, I can make the sticks work. I just need to get myself a good Ethernet cable. It's just an abandoned toboggan.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm telling you, people really struggle with the PvE stuff out here.
There's a small camp up ahead.
This is the one we want. This will have 3 Rupu Vine. I need to reload these things. It's so annoying.
Oh, we almost got him.
Honestly, that's probably even overkill with how little damage these things will do to us. I'm probably just better off pulling up next to the ballista and jumping off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you get the vine with your sickle.
Okay.
And if you want to drop me 2 of that, I can make a sickle.
Yep. I got you. What is my... Oops, that was all my vine. I need to get used to these. There we go.
Cyborg hand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Schematics are not the way to go right now.
Yeah.
I got a legendary schematic bag on me. Bro, whatever they're downloading over there, they need to fucking
Alrighty.
finish it.
Oh, yeah, another one up ahead.
The fuck is that not hitting him? I need to turn this around to the right side.
Wait, say that again, Nick?
God, I just missed a lot of those shots.
Oh shit, there's a lot on you, dude. You just mowing him down.
Nothing I can't handle. We come from far dangerous lands. Yeah, it's free rope.
Yeah.
Bruh. It's like just hanging in there now, man. Just barely.
Alrighty. 50 Ruku vines on me so far.
Ooh, we got another stomping station out of that.
Nice. Hell yeah. Guess that's everything.
I can't stand how hard it is to see your legendary scroll rack. Like, they should just reduce how long it is and make the boxes a little bigger. It's so hard to see what the hell I got in there.
You can't tell what they are from those tiny little figures.
Oh, we got this other camp right next to us too.
Forester armor here.
Do it real quick before the storm rolls in.
There's some good
Oh,
drops
did
here.
we kill the ones that were here? We must have.
Probably aggroed them, yeah. Some good skims on the ground here. Also need some bandies.
Alright, so 58 Ruku vine on me at least.
How much?
58?
What's up, Ben?
How much do you have?
None, I let you get all.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just picking up all those schematics. A little bit of rope down there.
I put it inside the 5 working station.
heal by this fire. Wait, it's not even healing me. We don't have a
Oh,
roof.
because I think we need the roof. Yeah.
Rip. Alright, we got 81 thingies here. That's a start.
81 what? Sorry.
Wood slabs.
Oh, wood slabs. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna AFK on top of the dinghy for a second. Okay, on the Oasis. Furies.
Yep. What if you did like a... What if you could fit a walker in if you did like a corner, like a gate like that, and then a gate like this? Guess you'd still need to have that. I wonder though. Not gonna go all fancy like that, but... We will need the fiber weave.
Test if a legendary maintenance link takes less to repair than a regular one.
We never really confirmed it. Bruh, let me up. Won't just let me snap here, huh? Wants it there first. Gonna need to put another wall over to get that on there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright, she's coming along.
All right, cool, cool.
Just kind of the rope. Slow us down. I just want to get enough done that we can like start.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no one can fuck you up anyway, so you might as well just leave it all in the open.
Yeah, super convenient. Let's leave it all open. Let's make like nice area to put a bunch of medium chests.
Okay, so the fucking merchants actually look different from each other. You can almost tell what they are from far away.
That's cool.
I still don't know what the fuck any of them are.
Oh, there's a toboggan coming.
You been able to sell anything to a merchant yet, Jimmy?
No. I have not figured out anything we can sell them. I'm still like cautious, feeling like people are gonna try to fuck with us. You just passed on by. It's too peaceful in these parts, man. It's like a breath of relief, though, the second you enter this tile. It's like so many worries just go away. Yeah, we tried to build, like, kind of closer to where we'd be exiting the map. I think we picked a pretty prime location. We can just easily...
Station on that map?
Yep. And we're kind of, like, in the middle of that and where we'd need to go to the edge of the map to get to, like, back to our tile. We chose this one, too, because it was actually a direct jump from our tile to this one when we first tried to do it. We didn't.
So I look, looking at the map from our tile out here to Golden Wasteland. If I scroll all the way down on our map, Golden Wasteland says it becomes passable in 14 minutes, but it shows me going through a fucking blue tile. Like it says the end is Golden Wastelands, but it's 2 jumps. The fuck?
Oh no. Does this shit need fiber weave now? Fuck. Definitely needs fiber weave. Something took damage. Guess it'd be the roof, because that's what needs the fiber weave? Yeah, it was. We also gotta get a legendary maintenance box down ASAP. Because it's actually costing. Yep. We should have all the stuff to make that. It's costing us 143%. Like, so 43% extra the cost, because we're just using the basic one with the size base. We're gonna try to do a 4x4 and just have a bunch of room to put Lego walkers in it. Might have to farm a stronghold or two, but they're all white out here, so it wouldn't be too big a deal. I don't know. I'd start taking like damage or something. Oh, ow. So that's not gonna snap to the roof. I'm gonna need another wall down. And it won't snap off this, I don't think, either. Need to have... I think if you had just the bottom wall and the roof, though, it'd be fine. For some reason, the roof, like, makes it go into place. One more rope, we're good. We're eating through our schems, though. Yeah, it's so dumb. I don't like how there's that gap there, but it's probably gonna make the sandstorm hurt the walkers. We'll have to fix it later. Two more rope. We'll get that gate on. We're just waiting for our supply run to get here with the rest of the resources we need. Double check. Yeah. Really? You still on that tile? Alright, let's start. Alright, we only have 10 schematics left, so we're 100% gonna have to farm some more of those. Be easier on this map, though. Oh, really? The Theodos guys is actually chill. It's literally... Alright, I'm thinking we start some light wood stuff now. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, they're probably farming the green walker schematics. That would be my guess. It's gonna be really nice to be able to duel at the trade post here. Not like use all our water and durability. Use actual weapons. And have a place that I could just start like offloading materials. It's late night, slow hours. I'm gonna just run some stuff over here when nobody's on. Yeah, exactly. And then we can just start building up what we have on orange again, and just build some orange walkers over there and bring them back. That's why I want to build the hangar here really big. Let's get like an orange stiletto. Let's get like an orange mollusk. Let's get them all ready to go. Yeah.
To just roll over base materials. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Not having to actually go axe a fucking tree down just to have base wood.
It's gonna be such a game changer. Finally get those modules.
I was just talking to those voice guys. They said that the new maps are probably coming out in like 2 to 3 days.
Hopefully. I don't know where they're getting that information from, but maybe they were following Discord more than I don't really follow the last Oasis Discord. Apparently, like Chad's and the devs talk in there quite a bit, so.
Sounds like noise, so they probably know. Hopefully, it's not like the fucking last season where they took them like 2 months to come out with the fucking hard maps.
I think there's too many people complaining about the player base dying. They're gonna push to release those hard maps, but I really want to see the quality things like rebalance first.
Yeah. Wonder if they'll just overhaul and do it all at the same time.
Hopefully.
Rehaul and new maps all at the same time.
I wouldn't be upset if they just like almost removed quality. Like if they just took most of it away and like said, here, you know what, we're gonna take quality away until we figure out a way to make this more balanced. Yeah, don't take away what we have. I don't know how like it's just so unfair for people who already have it, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a hard thing to juggle at the moment without like a new wipe, but
A lot of people would be pretty pissed to just roll back their progression, so that I don't think they can just take away what we have, but I don't know, make it scarce. Like, you know what? Make it just as available for all the stuff we already have, but for all the next tier stuff, make it scarce. Make it so it's like almost non-existent.
yeah.
That way the early, but then then you got a problem with like the early game stuff is gonna outbeat the new stuff. So I don't even know, man. There's a lot of thought that needs to go into that, and if they push the hard maps too soon, it's like fuck.
It just needs to fucking, I don't know. Like, it just needs to tier up. Like,
Nerf, you know what? Nerf the quality that we currently have, and then
I wouldn't mind if they just like nerf. Like right now, what legendary is like a 20% increase or some shit on
yeah,
tier.
nerf the
Fuck that.
weapons and armor, like at the very least.
Yeah.
Legendary's a full double. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's full double. Yeah, not armor. Armor works a little differently, but
Yeah, having legendary and doing twice the amount of shit is overkill. Like, fucking reduce that shit. Make it like, I
yeah.
don't know, 25%, like max legendary.
I really like Mighty's idea of just like quality just affecting the PvE, and then like there's a PvE damage stat and a PvP, and like PvP is just flat. You know, quality doesn't affect that. Maybe it just affects the durability.
That would work in both in favor then too, because I mean then PvPers don't have to PvE because it don't matter.
Yeah.
PvEers can still fucking do their thing and feel like gods.
Yeah. Alright, kind of need some more wood.
You need more wood? Oh, thank you.
It needs work. It needs to, like, the orange maps need to include everything below it as well. Like, you know, fucking white, green, blue, and pink.
Yo, what up,
Orange
Steampunk?
needs to be just scarce. Like, you know, more scarce than the tier below it, basically.
What's going on, my
It's
dude?
not hard to gather fucking orange wood fiber on our map right now.
Nah, that wasn't me. That was Spaz. Just loading up some stuff to bring over here. That was one of our boys, though. Oh yeah, I forgot I was actually gonna use this wood and fiber to make some light wood. Try to build like a little section for us. Put down that maintenance.
Yeah.
Almost ran out. I was gonna be like Jimmy.
Oh, how close are you, by the way, Nick?
I am a grid, 2 grid squares away from the portal to jump it to you guys.
Okay. Okay,
Be
cool.
there very shortly.
I know there's some weird shit with things lining up here correctly. I think I want to start it here. I don't like you trying to place things in these corners, though. It's weird. Getting owned by the Rupu today. Gonna break shit. Pretty much any legendary weapon, though, will outperform that in terms of damage, but yeah, you kind of want that range on that staff.
People selling like legendary schematics and stuff at the trade stations. I wonder like
I didn't
how
even
well
check.
like our good like our just our shitty schematics.
Why does this give me a hard time?
Just sell them for like some quick flots.
A lot of this stuff, I don't even know if it's actually selling.
Yo, Frackno, what up? How you doing? How you doing?
I'm on tile.
Sweet.
Been using jabs to see if the camp is legend or not. Running in. You can use throw stones, by the way. A little bit cheaper.
We're just north of you.
Alright, I think I'll try to put down this legendary maintenance here.
Alrighty.
I kind of want to put this one more wall up because it's kind of weird snapping.
I'm gonna just start putting the wood. Oh wait, you didn't put the chest up yet.
Yeah, I gotta make that. Yeah, I'd still carry a couple jabs with you, just to not waste the jabs. Throwstone's super cheap. Just to check the camp's quality. Alright, how much rope we got? Do I got enough for one more wall?
I have some wood for you if you need it. Actually, I probably should put it in the chest over there, huh?
Almost thinking about putting a hanger wall with door up here. So we can make like, I seen Mighty did like a really cool like loading bay so he doesn't have to open his gates every time.
Okay, okay.
So he just pulls like his toboggan up to like a second floor sort of thing that he just walks out the door and goes down and can interact with the cargo.
Hmm.
Maybe I could put it like right in this corner so you can like pull in right here. Kind of get to what I have started with Lightwood here. Because I was going to put a regular door here on the first floor.
Okay.
I'll try it out. I'll put a hanger wall door up there, and then we can like could pull a boggin in like here and have like a loading bay.
What the fuck?
Server's popping today. Yeah, there's a lot of people on our tile. We're over on a PvE right now. We're setting up our storage hangar. We need some more Rupu vine. Alright, let's just see. Let's just get this up for now. The legendary maintenance. Okay, we need 12 wood slabs. 25 stone. 150 fiber. 130 wood. Alright. Oh hell yeah, Spaz is here to save the day. Oh baby. What up, Gertz? Doing what you did on the PV tile, having a fallback point or main base. This definitely won't be like our main base. It's just a storage shack for walkers, legendary walkers, and legendary mats. I guess eventually this probably will be our main base, but depending on how they change things. Alright, that's a start. Once Nick gets here, we can finish most of the walls. At least what we have schematics for. Try to do as much of the wall around as, like, the gates might save us, but I still don't think we'll have enough. We'll have to do like a stronghold or two. Might be your home tile. You probably have some time to AFK. I'm just kind of waiting on Nick right now. So we got that legendary maintenance down. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. We're gonna have a lot of space in here. But I guess we can, like, I don't know, we can park like dinghies and stuff underneath this and make this pretty decent sized little area here. We can always make like a second story as well here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna start with that, I guess. Get up. No, we'd have to like cut it out with wood. Kind of like what we did with our other base. I mean, we can snap whatever off the wood once we build it, but you can't. I mean, we could build more hanger walls up, like, and then use those hanger floors as, like, we could do a second story hanger, but I think that's a little overkill for us. We don't need to go that far. I just thought it'd be kind of cool. Maybe we like put a walker climber and we just made like a base on top. That way we have as much space for bigger walkers in here as possible. Because this shit'll get in the way of like toboggans, stilettos. So if I expand this out too much, I could go up, but then we're like a little crammed. I don't know. We'll see. I'll go up like a level and we'll see. For sure. It's just disassembling. All we really need is the schematics. Should be like a stronghold or two. So they're all white here, so we just gotta find strongholds to take out. Might have to craft a little ammo, but with the Rupert records, that'd be a cakewalk. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I'll probably be on for a while. It's not like I can't farm whatever I need here safely. It's just with the size of it, if we just patched a wall and expanded later, it's just like eight walls or more that we'd have to disassemble and like expand out. I'll get her done, don't worry. Hell yeah. There's a like parker right underneath this thing, really. Yeah, the main idea is to bring legendary walkers back here just in case they make it so you have to like have those quality. Hell yeah. Holy shit, these boxes are almost wrecked. Last night's stream was insane for you? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I did catch some Z's. Could have slept earlier than I did. But that's awesome, dude. Alright. Yep. Alright, man. Thanks for bringing that stuff over. Like, I don't mind actually patching in like pretty much the whole roof with wood. We can get most of the walls. I'm trying to fill most of the walls in with gates, so that'll help. But there's some parts like I can't. I guess if I went around the other side, I can't get the double gate unless I like roof over or do the wall around. So like I guess I'll just go from this side. Alright. It's gonna be big. But it's so cheap, dude. Like, it's so cheap. There's no reason not to. Did appreciate you there as well. Able to answer a few things here and there. Yeah, no, of course. Always glad to help out wherever I can. I don't like this gap here on this side, but hopefully this, just like, yeah, the gap under the wall. Hopefully this sandstorm's not a problem. How long am I streaming for tonight? Probably at least like 4 more hours or so. 3, 4 more hours. I'm gonna finish this hangar up and see what's going on at the trade station dueling, and then there's not too much going on at that point. I might just call her a night, but we'll see. Got my lurk until then. Gonna get back to it, start yours up. Sounds good, homie. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, so we'll have a drive-through gate there. And we could put like another, I don't know, like another gate on this side just to save, because the gates are cheaper. Another double gate here, like why not? I don't know, it would be nice to just have a straight wall. It's like a straight wall would give us like a better, but that's gonna be our drive-through side. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, if I did a straight wall, it should have been on this side, if anything, but I think we're fine. We can totally build off this corner and like maybe just go up the roof from there. I think we just do most of our base in here because we got this upper door that we can do like the cargo bay like Mighty was doing. We just use walker climbers for convenience to get up quick. Yeah, I'll just put like gates in the middle on this side or something too. Save on cost, less walls. Then when there's a bunch of walkers and this thing's full, like, it won't be a pain in the ass to take one out. Lots of exits. Yeah, this is where I have to use the roof pieces or I can't get over there to finish the other side. Actually gonna try to leave this side open. Yeah, I kind of failed that too. Won't let you put the roof on top of the gates either. That's annoying. So I like have to build it on top of the walls and work my way over. Okay, that's we're out of schematics. So how many more we need? 1, 3. Comes a mollusk. What up, homie? The hell's this guy doing? What is he doing? He's trying to see if he can damage the base. What the hell are they doing? You know you're in a PvE tile, right? Strongholds. You got a dip though, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just strongholds easy. I got the Rupu Wrecker. Probably just gonna light wood up this corner and box this in or something for now. And then make some crafting stations potentially. I'm definitely not gonna just leave everything open. I'm gonna get like some storage set up in here and it's like even if we don't finish the hangar right away, it's not really gonna hurt anything as long as our storage chests and stuff are closed in. Yeah, wooden fiber. Should be good. Nah, I'm gonna close this in now. It'll be good. All did I just do? Jelly of the wealth. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright, we need fiber. It's gonna be a big hangar. That's convenient. internet tonight is horrible. Alright, that's a bit of a start, right? It's something. Hey, Stephanie, thank you for that host and raid. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's very kind. How are you doing today? We are in the process of setting up a little storage base here. I'm not too sure how I want to design things, but we're gonna figure something out. These stairs always want to be weird. They definitely will fit in there, but you gotta do it. Bro! I had it, and it like disappeared on me. Why? Just a quick stream, it's been a rough week. Yeah, those neighbors been getting to you. Sounds pretty rough. Sorry you have to deal with that crap. Alright, there we go. Oh, day 2 recovering from the 72-hour madness. Damn. I think I do like something like this, maybe. That leads too high up, though. I think you can get away with putting stuff this high up and it won't really collide with too much stuff. Oh, I'm thinking... Second time you had to call it cops, jeez. Yeah, that sounds like some bullshit. Got them crazy neighbors, eh? Come on. I don't understand why this is so weird. I think these are really good ideas to have just so people can quickly open the gates for you. They don't really get in the way of any of the walkers. Having the walls around them like that. Alright, I like where this is going so far. Alright, I think I need to make some just storage chests for now up here. Let's put all that stuff away. Let's go grab some of the other stuff over here. Need to lurk, get ready to help Hubby boot up a stream. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk and appreciate the host and raid again. Alright, we need a stone. That's all the Lego stuff for now. I think we got just about everything else. I guess I shouldn't load my storage up with that much. Alright. Alright, totally temporary, but I can't deal with all these damn schematics. I kind of need these. Let's take all the building ones that I'm going to want to put down. Put those in this one. Alright. That is heavy. Oh, I'm overweight now? Oh yeah, the tooth wheels. Oh no. Kinda sucks I don't have automatons on this thing though. I could just build white ones. I don't want to really waste the rope though. Alright, we're gonna put the quality stuff in here. So heavy. I don't want to put that in there actually. They're so heavy. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Actually, let me see if I could set up a little temporary fiber stone. So while I do this, I can heal. So I think because that has a roof over it, it should heal me. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm gonna use the bathroom, we'll be back. We gotta go get those hangar schematics. Alright, we'll be back. Had to balance my chakras too. I'm assuming that breaking sound was this over here. Kinda don't want to waste that water. Shit. Oh, that was a legendary. I should have looked at the health on it. I was kind of curious. So I can go back and look at the VOD or something. Or they're so cheap, I could just place one, really. So a little curious about that. Okay, do I have the stuff to make automatons? $20 rope. I hate to dig into this, but alright. Shit, this kind of needs a little bit of repairs, huh? Ugh. Has been through a couple sandstorms and shit. Almost lost that spinner. It's a legendary spinner, that's good. Walker tools. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I have enough ammo. Let's go find a stronghold. This should be enough. Should be fine. Just reload it because it takes an hour. I think I'm better going to like the edge. definitely better off manually loading this. It's kind of a pain. Obi-Wan Kenobi. My man. What a name. Doesn't help I got this, like, whatever's going on here. Fog. Can't see a damn thing. Hey, Matadores, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Fortresses are always a pain to find. Welcome on in, Matador. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. We're just on the hunt for some strongholds at the moment so we can get easy hangar schematics. I wish this fog would go away. It'd be a lot easier to... What happened there? Be a lot easier to see. I think it's kind of clearing up now. Oh, there we go. There's one. Okay. Oh, why is this aiming so weird? It's because I'm on the hill. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Oops. Uh-oh. Shouldn't really do too much to my legendary walker. The only thing that's not legendary are some of the side spinners and the automatons. Man, they're crazy accurate with those lobbers, though. Just gotta outrange them. It's pretty easy. Like, it shows with the lines that it's gonna aim all weird, but they seem to hit pretty accurate. And maybe not. I find if you don't just spam click, like you just wait a second between shots, they shoot a lot more accurately. Yeah, see, if I just wait, they all will hit the same spot every time. I guess not, maybe? One more. Alright. I think it's just not showing me the health sometimes, but I'm hitting it. I can't tell. Jeez, man, the pre-fire. Oh, come on, what is this? I got to fire like 3 bullets. Come on. Easy. Alright, let's go. Come here, boy. Oh, oh. Dude, one is in my neck. What was that? Come here, boy. Tired. A second to rest. Ooh, nice dodge. Come here, boy. Who's left? Where are you going? Ah, you must be the leader. I see why your clan fell so easy. Weak. Weak. Alright. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Well, we got 7. Let's go find one more. Wait, there's still someone alive. Oh, you must be the leader. Oh, stuck in a rock in a hard place, huh? Feels bad. Oh, well. There goes that loot, but it's just ammo. Oh man, you can get bone glue from those skeletons sometimes. You get lucky. Ooh, that's where you get glass. Okay, I was wondering where the hell we found glass. Not that you can use it for anything, but... There's probably so much loot I didn't pick up over here. Slaughtering them rupus. It's easy rope. This will actually pay for the automatons. A little bit. I doubt I'll get that much rope, but... Forester's armor, torque battery, chitin tools. That's some good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Another little sneaky vine there, too. There's usually a vine up here. There's always so much loot here. I mean, I'd hope so. I slaughtered a damn army. Mollusk and medium wings. Oh. Okay, I think the only thing I'm missing is there's a little skeleton right where I parked the walker. There could be dead bodies up here too. There is. Nothing too big though. I think I didn't kill that one up there. I think the repeater one though. That could just be the darts actually. Yeah, garbage darts. Yeah, this hidden little skeleton over here took me a long time to figure out, like, what the last little piece of loot I was missing here was. It's this thing. It actually says I'm still missing something, but I just came for the hangar, man. I ain't got time for that. see if we can find one more. I think that we get one more, it should be enough to finish that hangar. Strongholds are such a pain to find when you're looking for them. Somebody's got a base though. A bunch of bases over here. What do these guys got? 1, 2, that's a 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's pretty big. Did I count that right? 5 by 8? 2, 4, 6, yeah. That's huge. I thought my hangar was big. Where are these guys? I've seen these guys around. They're doing the same thing we're doing. I kind of like their setup there. Here to go. Oh god. Farther out into the desert, maybe. Yeah, I really don't have much darts left, but I should be able to snipe most of the stuff with the flint bolts. Come on, I just need one more. Actually, I should take a second just to see what these are saying. I got a little hurt. Not really phased though. I guess I can see the health. I always forget I can see the health of the guns and stuff when I aim. Of course there's not a stronghold here. I don't know what's going on with my connection tonight. It just keeps randomly shitting itself every now and then. Definitely better than it was earlier, but every so often. I guess I got lucky with that first one. This is kind of a pain. Jeez, I went far too. Ah, crap. I was gonna say, I didn't really want to aggro that, but there's nothing there. They're all like bugged out and gone. See somebody's walker in the distance. That's about all I see though. It's ridiculous. Need to like up the spawn of these things a little bit. Sucks when I want to go do a stronghold and I can't find one, man. I'm like halfway across the desert. I guess I'll just, I'll take a second and build what we can for now. Bro, they need to fix those loud-ass wing sounds, dude. Relog, see if that fixes it. Yeah, that does fix it. It's such an annoying audio bug. Well, now there's some other audio bug going on. So loud, dude. Obnoxious. Okay, what are we trying to do? We gotta go down with the wall. Hate that little gap, but can you do? That's what I'm thinking. The gates are cheaper and they take up 2 spots as well, so. So how do I want to do this? Probably want to bring the roof over from that side. I kind of want to leave this open so I can build up with wood. It's like, what just broke? I think it's still that little base over there, yeah. Yo, what up, Mighty? How you doing? What up, what up? We're building a storage hangar for our legendary walkers back on a white. Yeah, I need to do one more stronghold, and then we'll have her. Just chilling before bed. Right on, right on. Yeah, this is my project at the moment. This is another tile. We went to one that was a little more populated. Plus, this one had a direct jump route from our orange tile. So we're thinking if that direct jump ever comes available again, it'd be really nice. But it's just like the next tile over from yours. But also this way, just in case in the future, you know, we don't have to deal with the 6-man clan cap ever being an issue. We can just, like, you know, go back and forth from each other's bases. Be nice and safe anyway. We just hop from PvE to PvE. This one was a little more populated though, and we want to be able to do like the dueling at the trade station. How often are you coming across PvP and solo players? Pretty often, honestly. I'm usually on an orange tile. This is like my first day I've come back to a white tile. We're just making a storage hangar for legendary walkers just to have safekeeping for the changes upcoming or whatever they decide to do. But back on our orange tile, quite often. Solo players, not so much, but I mean, you catch solo people from their group, you know, when their other people aren't online, or you catch them out solo farming. That you do see a lot. And there is the occasional solo guy that's actually, like, I've been getting a lot of PvP in with this guy on my tile, and he's completely solo. He's just a big rat. Are the ship battles fun, or is it much different than before? I've heard that the ships are melting pretty quick, but I haven't gone up against like any big groups. No big groups have jumped me yet on walkers and just like melted my shit, so I'm not too sure. All the fights I've had have usually just been people ramming into each other and boarding each other, and the fight ends up on the ground. So I don't know. Time will tell on that, but I have heard that the walkers are melting pretty quickly, and they're making adjustments. Like they've already increased the hull HP on walkers by an insane amount, so like the hull is already a lot harder to break, but they're still kind of tweaking the wings and the legs and everything else. So it's not quite perfect, but they're getting there. They're doing a lot of good changes and improvements. They're addressing things really quickly, which is the best part, but yeah. A lot of things have changed since back in the day. It's a totally different game. Not totally different, but it's very different. They really need to get rid of the ability to zero walkers in PvP. Either that or, like, I like Blip's idea of insurance, walker insurance. So you can just, you know, play flots or something and get your walker recovered. Whether you gotta, like, still repair it or not, it'd be cool to just not permanently lose it, especially with the way they intend to design some of these systems. Like, if you need to have a walker, a rarity level equal to or below to enter a certain tile, it's gonna really suck if you get that zeroed and then you're, like, set back in progression. In my opinion, that's, like, game quitting mechanics. So they gotta be very careful about how they approach these things. You're a solo player, hopped on first day of season 5, was discouraged. The first couple days I couldn't imagine how the hell a solo player could do anything in like the PvE aspects and stuff like that. But as you get to understand more of like what they intend you to do, especially if you come from playing season 1, what they expect you to do for the PvE is far different than what we used to do back in the day. And once you kind of figure out like what they intend you to do, which is basically like Atlas style shit, where you're controlling all the guns off walkers. So, you know, I got my spinners on one side. I got my ballistas. I control this all while I'm driving. And once you get something set up like this, soloing all this PvE crap becomes a lot more manageable. Very doable. Like, I'm actually about to go find a stronghold right now, so I can show you, like, just how easy soloing some of this PvE content is. Yeah, I'm about to go try to find one of the biggest Rupu camps there are and solo it. I actually just did one earlier, but we need one more. They guarantee drop you 5 to 7 to 8 hangar schematics at once. So I kind of need that to finish my hangar up. Hopefully we can find one. They're kind of a pain to find, but... But yeah, I do... the ground troops I take out with on foot, but all the stationary guns and stuff I take out with the ship. Let's see if we can go find a stronghold. Oh, I did not mean to shoot that. Trying to drink water, man. A little low on ammo, too. I gotta be careful. Oh, I turned. I almost flipped. Turned to the left, like, at the worst time there. It's pretty difficult for you to 1v3 Rupos. Yeah, when they're all on you at once, like, there are little methods that you kind of get used to cheesing their AI. Like, using ranged weapons really helps, like the staves and stuff like that. Having a decently high mobility will allow you to backpedal enough to kind of kite them and just keep hitting them at range with those longer staffs. But when there's like 3 of them up in your face, especially if they're off time, like if they're not all swinging at the exact same time, it's almost impossible. Like, there's nothing you can do skill-wise that will make you be able to avoid that. So the best thing you can do is like try to get them like caught up in your walker legs and stuff like that, so you can single them out. And little tricks like that you learn to kind of work around the dumb AI. But yeah, you can totally, like Mighty's saying, you can totally just mow down the ground troops with the guns as well. It's totally doable. The ballistas actually just, you can pretty much, especially the white Rupus, you can just pretty much one-shot them with 2 ballistas. Most of the Rupus. I'm hoping near the edge of the map. We'll go down to like the south side, I guess. But yeah, it's when we first started Season 5, it seemed like I was just questioning the whole time, like, how the hell are solo players supposed to be able to do this? But it gets easier once you understand what they intend you to do. It becomes so much more manageable. We're just used to playing like Season 1, earlier seasons where it just was not like this at all. Now they just want you to use like all the stuff on the walkers. I feel like those guys building the hangar over there probably farmed out a bunch of these. Is that one in the distance? I don't think so, but looks like something over there. Bro, if the rumor about hard maps coming in the next like 3 days is true, that would be amazing. Oh, we need it, man. I want to do like different Rupu camps and stuff, man. I want Rupu camps with like grapple puzzles and jump ledges and stuff we can grapple off of and stuff like that, man. I don't know why they don't have that. Like, let us grapple off the huts and stuff like that. So much cooler. That's somebody's hangar over there. They have like a 2-story walker hangar. It's just not rendered in, yeah. These 2-story hangars are pretty cool. Gotta face those as a clan. Hell yeah. We'll definitely gear up a couple walkers when hard maps release. We'll go in there with ready for fighting. That's what I'm most excited for too. As soon as hard maps come out, it's gonna be a lot of PvP. Nah, I don't think you could play this purely PvE. There's just no real like end game incentive. Like, I guess there is, but that's what my end game incentive usually is anyway. That's what the build up is for me. Do all this grind for at least one big ass battle, you know? Unfortunately, these games always tend to die before you get that glory fight. Maybe it's just because I'm always like a smaller group. But I'm sure the Zergs get plenty of their glory fights, but probably become pretty numb to it. Bro, why is this so hard to find a stronghold, dude? Oh, I found one. Speak of the devil. Okay. Of course, right when I decide to say something. I think somebody, like, attempted this. One of the structures is nearly destroyed. I don't think I'm getting very good shots on it from here. This seems even worse, but... I think the ballistas are hitting, which is what matters, right? I don't really care how much ammo this takes, as long as I get those schematics. Yeah, I really don't like this quality system, man. They really need to rethink it. The balancing is just so backwards and broken. It's making PvP not so fun, for sure. Alright, well, we're gonna have this lobber shooting at us. I believe we're in range. Maybe not. You definitely are best off going right for the orange map because there's no base rating at the moment. Go there and get as much materials and schematics as you can before they make any changes to the quality system. 100%. It's going to be tougher, a lot tougher, but if you can manage it, it's the way to go. Because they might make it a lot harder to get this legendary stuff in the future. You want to soak it up while you can, just in case. It's gotta be down, right? I feel like I still see it up. Oh shit, oops. Ah, come on. Don't do me like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Then I park behind this rock and I do the rest on foot. Come on, boys. Stop throwing your damn spears at me. What the? How did I miss that? So many bodies, dude. How much damage is it doing to my armor? Like, not very much. The Rupu first stuff's kind of getting wrecked, but the Forester's surviving forever. Yeah, orange weapon makes it so easy. Yeah, see, just using like little methods where instead of running in and dealing with all the range, I kited them one by one around the corner. Of course, I'm one-shotting them, so it doesn't give them any chance to pile up, but you can always kind of backtrack, you know, just keep like trying to use structures to get them caught up on. Your walker legs are really easy to get enemies caught up on. Always using stuff like that to single your enemies out and make it so you don't have like too many on you at once. Even if you need to like have like an emergency grapple out. And I will say having a walker climber on your walker so you can hit that for an emergency to get out and like use a bandage or something, really helpful too. Of course, like I have a legendary weapon, so it makes this a lot easier, but okay, let's get the most important stuff first. Only 6. Do I like the schematics versus frags? I mean, I definitely don't like the fragment tablet system. The schematic system needs some work, though. It was very, very cumbersome at first, and it still kind of is, like... And, like, some things I feel like we should be able to craft a little more freely. It needs work. It's not perfect, but it's better than what the old system was, for sure. Tablets and fragments sucked, yeah. Free to do these white tile Rupu camps now? Sure, there's white schematics are still useful. There's some things that we don't bother to make legendary. I need these hanger walls. Like right now there's no base rating, and if we're gonna build a storage base on a PvE tile, then you know we don't need legendary for that. Also, like, basic tools. You're still always going to make, like, basic tools and armor and stuff. You're not always going to use the legendary stuff, right? So you still kind of need the white stuff. The thing is, if you go to an orange tile, though, you're going to be farming white and orange stuff. So there really is no reason to be on a white tile. Except for what I'm doing right now. I'm just strictly farming, like, hanger schematics and, building a storage base so we can bring legendary walkers back from the orange tile and store them on a safe PvE tile. Just in case. You never know what changes they'll make, and we want to be prepared. They're talking about making quality event tiles where you need to have your walker needs to be like legendary or one level below to be able to enter a legendary tile. So if those changes go through, you're going to want to have some quality walkers prepared. The only thing I've lost so far is a white firefly. Wasn't legendary, just white firefly. Everything else, people usually just break the stuff on top deck. They don't even bother with the cargo because it takes too much ammo. Honestly. I think I got everything. What am I? I'm missing, like, I might have missed something over here. A little ammo box. I got that. I missed this campfire. This is probably what I missed last time, actually. That campfire. Potentially. Not too sure. Oh, we got our hangar wall schematics. Yeah, funny, the people that destroyed my Firefly were a huge toxic Zerg. There's nothing in it. It was literally a naked with beat sticks. And they destroyed it down to 0, everything on it. Took the beat sticks out of it. They're a toxic bunch, though. Their whole, like, purpose is to stop people from progressing and shit like that. They're that kind of group. Just petty behavior. But besides that one Zerg group, I haven't really had too much trouble. People are actually they don't really care. Like, if there's no reason to do that, beyond, like, just breaking into your cargo. People will definitely destroy your legs, but there's a new mechanic in the game now where it's, if your legs get zeroed, you can still drive 2,000 meters. You're really slowed, but your leg won't just break off immediately. You can actually drive a little bit, so it gives you a little grace to, like, hit it with a repair hammer until it's functional again, or bring it back to your base if you're close enough. The wings, however, just break. But if you have the higher health wings, people tend to not even bother with them. They'll just break it till the point they can close them. And then they'll just make it so, you know, they can control whether you're able to just move or not. I find a lot of people just do it for no reason, though. It's like they already have, like, everything they could get from you, and they just decide to, like, destroy your wings for whatever reason. Hey, WW. Thank you for that follow, my homie. Appreciate ya. Thank you for supporting the channel. Sorry I called you WW. I wasn't really sure what to go with. What you want me to call you, Fran? I swear there's no NER there. I guess sometimes maybe there's just no NERs, or maybe they bug out. I'm not too sure. You can call me Child's Play. So that's some Chucky shit? Hell yeah. Well, we found a stronghold. We got our schematics. I don't think 6 would actually be enough to do the whole roof. But I didn't really want to do the whole roof with hangars anyway. As long as we get most of her done. Just need to get us a closed-in area, and we're solid. I don't want the sandstorm making damages, or I need to make sure Kento and Spaz are safe. The sandstorm will only damage building the structures that are soft. So the walls don't get damaged, but like crafting stations and stuff will. Anything that you can typically break with your tools and stuff, that can all be damaged by the sandstorm. So you just have to make sure that stuff's in a closed-in room. It has to be walled off with a ceiling. But like the walls and the structures, like the floor and all that stuff, won't take damage. The walkers do, and that's why you have to have everything in a damn hangar or garage now. Getting hella air. Alright. Bro, this is like the worst audio bug ever. At first it was the campfires making a loud ass like water noise, and now it's these wings. Like, it's so loud, bro. It's obnoxious. Please fix Donkey Crew, please. It's driving me nuts. It's so much quieter, dude. So much quieter. And like, I have that volume turned down a lot extra for you guys too on the stream. But it is loud. I'm sure you can still hear it pretty loud on the stream. It's enough to like drown out the music completely. Relogging quickly seems to fix it. Annoying. Very annoying. Alright. Alright, so we got to put 2 walls down. I feel like I want to put a hanger wall with door there, but costs so much more rope, dude. It's gonna eat all the rope. It's a lot of space. What do we got? 2 left? Okay, I'm gonna say that we probably want an actual roof over the gate. I kind of want to delete this roof piece here. I think we do the normal roof there. Get rid of that one. And we can build like a up here. This will be like our main base corner. Damn, dude, I literally need one more. One more. I just want to fill in this part. Damn. Because then I'd like to leave this whole corner open. And do this up with wood. Just need one more, dude. Hmm. I wish you could just combine the legendary and the regular. I could just make one legendary roof piece. Probably not a big deal for me to just do that with light wood for now. Patch that in. Alright, we gonna need some wooden fiber though. See what I can collect up with just these pools I got started. Yeah, I don't want to take that dinghy. Is this still full of crap? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here yet, but we'll figure it out. Trying to keep everything as high up as possible so we can still fit walkers like underneath us and around it. I should have killed some nerves while I was out there to get Chitin and Fangs. I really just gotta get the crafting stations up here. Life will be a lot easier. A lot of fiber right here. It's nice. So much fiber right next to our place. This is great. It's good experience too. Alright. Should be enough fiber for a minute. Just need the wood. Thank you for wood. I'll go hit those trees right there. I like this spot, man. We're close to the bone. We can go down and get cattail easy. Kind of a pain up in the hills on our orange tile. But it's way safer than getting harassed by every damn walker that comes through the tile. Hey, Guardian Reaper, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working on our storage hanger. Back on a white tile at the moment. We are just making a little storage hanger here so we can bring legendary walkers back from main base on our orange tile and just keep them for safekeeping over here. Just prepping for any changes they may make. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. Quick question, can you pack hangers or did general base packing get wiped? Yeah, base packing's gone completely, unfortunately. It's one of the cooler features of the game, but I'm hoping they will bring it back. Like the Belang Walker and the Spider Walker, I think, are supposed to have some packing functions still. But at the moment, it's completely out the window. There's no base packing whatsoever. You can't even pack like a crafting station to move it. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's all designed around permanent bases now. And base rating is turned off at the moment as well. Something to keep in mind. You have to disassemble it and take half the losses. They really screwed builders with this one. It sucks. They really screwed us builders, man. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself solely a builder. I'm very heavy on the PvP, but I love building in games. I'm a Lego kid, man. I like my building. I wish we got torches, dude, or like some lights we could put on our walkers. It's so dark. Yeah, there's hand torches you can only get from the cradle for some reason. My buddy Steampunk found one, and he said he got it from the cradle, the big thing at the center of the cradle. And it's an everlasting torch. It doesn't run out, apparently. I don't want to go back to the cradle just for that. You have two? Is it true they actually last forever? Like, how does that work? Is it just like a weapon slot? Been MIA from this since Season 1 launch. I live Did love grabbing my shoddy little shack and moving about. Yeah, it was one of the coolest things. I've been the same way. I've been MIA from the game since season 1, and they did a lot of changes, so I figured this is the last little breath of life this game will probably have, especially if this fails, so this is probably the last chance we'll have to get some enjoyment out of the game again. I'm hopeful that they'll make it in a pretty good, playable state. Yeah, learning tech is totally different now. You need schematics. There's no fragment tablet system anymore. You need to actually find these schematics to craft things. So if I want to make a torque battery, I need a torque battery schematic. If you want to make a torch, you need the torch schematic. For some reason, it's only available, the torch is only available on the cradle. It's super weird. Unless there's just something that we're missing. Like, the only other thing I could think is possible are those towers in the center with the, like, 5 scatter guns and the lobbers. That's the only thing that I can think of that maybe it drops there, too. And I just haven't farmed those enough. I really don't know, yo. I don't have lightwood, building things. Yeah, even if I want to build a lightwood base, I need to have, like, hundreds of these things. Which, luckily, they drop, like, a lot. So, it's not, like, hard to get hundreds of them, but you need schematics for everything now. Thinking this should be high enough to not, like, interfere with most walkers. Hopefully. I think it's something like this. Logical as fuck if you have a schematic. So your character would be able to remember how to craft. Yeah, it's doesn't make sense. They're kind of adding ways now because of they've gotten that pretty much exact feedback. But they've started to, like, they already had it ready to implement pretty much, but they've added a way to permanently learn technologies by bringing like 8 of a certain schematic to an altar that spawns randomly at Rupu camps. And then you can permanently learn that. But they've only released that for a couple very basic schematics so far. It looks like it's already in place to be implemented with a lot of other things. But yeah. Is something we are dealing with. Kind of like how this is turning out. I like this. I like this. It's not that bad though, man. It sounds really horrible when you think of it from the outside, but it's really not that bad once you kind of figure out how all the new systems work. It's a work in progress though. If you're hoping for like a polished, you know, that's kind of what I was hoping for personally, is like after what 2 years now that I was gonna come back to something a bit more, you know, polished, but this is totally just like the game just started over pretty much, and it's all very, very much a work in progress. See, I'm just the kind of guy who's willing to put himself through all the trial and error and learning so that I can help people like you make that decision pretty much, you know. Give you the best insight of what I've learned so far, and yeah, it's definitely not going to be for everybody. The changes they made are very, very PvE focused, for sure. Don't get me wrong, all the PvP stuff is still there, it needs balancing. Like the new quality system is ruined. Has ruined some things in terms of balance. Like quality weapons do double damage. The armor is just insane. So like 0 to hero runs are kind of ruined because if people have legendary shit, it's just impossible. Impossible to compete with. Little things like that suck. But pretty much sticking it out, like they've already talked about overhauling these systems, so it's just a matter of like how patient you're willing to be and wait for them to iron out, and hopefully, you know, put some faith into them that hopefully it will turn out a good product in the end. Suppose you could be a bit overly critical, been hard to find my love in games as years go by, only gets worse. I fucking feel that, dude. Holy shit, I feel that. No, it's true. You get like desensitized, and the amount of shitty games that go around on the market nowadays doesn't help. But holy shit, I feel that, my dude. It's definitely just like, it's a thing with getting older too. It's very hard to find games that can hold my attention for more than like half an hour. So I'm gonna have to disassemble this damn roof to be able to put a wall there. And I'm fairly certain that, like, I guess I don't need a wall here, do I? It's kind of alright if I just have a drop down. But like, I don't want to build later. I don't like how you can't put a wall next to that stairs either, but it's whatever. Now, do I just build this out more? Or do I go up with it from here? Kind of considering just like going up to the roof from here. No half wall schematics? No, there's no half walls. I don't think, was there ever actually half walls? Because I know people used to do like they used to angle things down to the point it was like halfway, and then you'd like extend it flat out to the point it snaps to the other side, and then you just delete the ramp. That was kind of how people made like half wall shelves. Here comes the sandstorm. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. There goes half my wooden fiber. You do get the schematic back when you disassemble things, at least. Like, you do lose half your resources, but at the very least, you get the schematic back. Just something. Oh, I can't... that's annoying. Something in the building is taking damage, so now I can't build for 5 minutes. It's these stairs. For some reason, these stairs take damage. Because they're medium and not reinforced, I guess. It's more a question of possibility. Yeah, they don't have any half-wall stuff. I was kind of hoping they did. The best you can do for, like, a fence is, like, something crappy like this. Or, like, the battlements aren't too bad. But you can't snap anything on top of this, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know why these stairs aren't reinforced. I hope they change this, but these take damage for some reason. Guardrails drive you fucking nuts on walkers. You actually can't do that anymore, so that's another thing that's changed that I can show you here. Make sure I have a schematic for it. So they replaced, you can't just freely place another really great system. I mean, people did abuse the shit out of it. There's a reason that it's changed, but, it was, like, one of the funner systems in the game that they did kind of botch. So to prevent people from, like, clan flags spamming around steering levers and stuff, they added this hardpoint system. So you'll now see these circles on the walker. These are the only places that you're able to place things on your walker now. So, like, you got these medium-sized ones, and then you got the really small ones on the edges for stingers. But you can put, like, you can put crafting stations, but you can't put campfires. You can put, like, chests. You can put a lot of stuff, but they have to be, like, within the hard points. You'll see that this dinghy has a different rig setup, so the hard points are a little different on this one. See, this one's, like, got the middle three. So they have different rigs that you can, like, change the hardpoint setup. This is the hammerhead rig, so it has the 3 on the front. But yeah, they've changed that system quite a bit. It's a good and a bad thing, like, you know, no more clan flag spam, but they ruined a lot of the fun of what we could do with walkers. Which is unfortunate. Like, I loved having, like, our little crafting station walkers and having, like, a little fob of, like, a platform with all your crafting stations and chests on it that you'd be able to bring down to farm cattail or something for, you know, half an hour or some shit. You could just craft all your shit there on the move. Or, like, pack up a little base and head out to your, like, clay spot and farm some clay, you know. It was cool. It was like the original theme of the game, you know, the nomad picking up and moving. It's a healthy change given perm bases are a thing. It certainly does kill the creativity a bit. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Sandstorm, kind of annoying. I guess I should go get some more wood. Probably don't need it, though. I just have to wait 4 minutes. Yeah, that should let me attach there. Just doesn't want to let you attach to the sides of the walls. I kind of like how this is turning out. And we have a walker climber or two somewhere that you can just zip right up to the top. Be cool. What's our upkeep saying? 25 wood slabs. This is so cheap for a hangar this size. It's actually insane. The Rupu turrets. Yeah. They were pretty cheese. Well, nothing down low is taking damage. I don't even think you need a roof, to protect yourself from sandstorms. Roof is just like protect you from players. I really don't think you need the roof though. Alright, how long do I got? 2 minutes? Alright, dudes, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back. Might as well do it now, right? Alright, sorry my dudes, I'm back. Where they got denied on the packing list, people would build towers 6 to 8 walls high and 3 to 4 wide, full of Rupu throwers. Dropped them right beside a clan's cluster of walkers. Oh yeah, packing the... I forgot about that. How you could pack like the fobs with all the turrets on them and everything. Totally forgot about that. Should be able to snap on, like... Do I gotta be facing the other way? Ah, man. It's really gonna give me a hard time. Why? I never had trouble with this before. What is causing it this time? Oh, you know what I did? I did angle it slightly up like that. Now that I think about it. Didn't it work when I like did the walls under it though or something? Just out of curiosity, like. So they want to snap like there. That's kind of why it's not doing it right. So that makes it work, and then if I disassemble this, will that... Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Game just wants me to waste resources. I see how it is. Okay, why did that work the first time? But is it just working without the wall now? I'm so confused. Hard for you to forget. Had a couple clans try that with yours. Or dissolved due to internal conflict. You have your strong grapplers were able to get on top of them and melee them down with relative ease. Nice, nice. Sucks the one thing they kind of butchered the grapple hook too. Don't even have enough grapple length to hit the ceilings on this, dude. It's kind of rough. Like from the ground. It's like just not enough. And they increased this. They buffed this like 20% from what it was at the start. It was so bad on day one. Like unusable. You couldn't even get up a cactus tree. It was so bad. But they realized that they can't do that to us, man. Grapple's like the best part of the game almost. Did they at least mess with the torque or anything? Torque for the walkers seems kind of the same. It doesn't really increase your top speed. It's just kind of acceleration. I don't know if that was always how it was. But I know I never played long enough to like deal with the flying walkers, and I heard those were kind of broken. Oh, you mean for the grapple? Nah, they added more stamina usage to like the initial grapple, but no, there's no real difference to the other stuff. It's just a lot more stam usage now. This is just the basic grapple. Fast grapple reels in really fast. We don't have long grapple or beltless yet to see like how good those are gonna be. But I do have a legendary basic grapple now, and I find this uses a lot less stam. Like the initial grapple's still the same stam, but when I'm swinging around like this, my stam is just not going down whatsoever. Which is pretty huge, considering I am zero stam. So I've been trying this out over the fast grapple for a while now because the fast grapple I feel like eats your stam really hard when you reel in. And being a zero stam boy, I don't really want that. Alright, so we're kind of coming together. I gotta patch like all this in pretty much. We gonna need some more fiber. Okay, I actually used it all. I need a humidifier in here. I just don't want to put it down until I know where I'm going to put everything, so we can put it somewhere like nice and central. Memory serves, various grapple types. Did Dick all when you played? No, I would argue with that. Like the long grapple had some serious range on it, but long grapple was never really used because beltless kind of had the same range and it was just way less stamina, I believe. Like way less stamina when you first use it. I can't really remember. But I feel like everything was kind of just disregarded because beltless was like the way to go. So maybe that's kind of why the different ones kind of seemed like they didn't really do much different because it's just you had the beltless that was all in one, just did everything all the other ones could do but did it better. So yeah, I guess you're kind of right actually. Kind of take that back. The beltless was like the all-in-one that made everything else just kind of useless. So now the only reason that's not the case though is because we're kind of gated. We can't even get that shit yet. So we have no choice but to use the basic ones, you know? Take a second, balance my chakras out again. I don't know what's going on with my internet today. It should be good by now. It's still kind of being weird. I gotta like reset the modem or something tomorrow. I feel like something weird's going on. Alright. Probably make another sickle. Fiberwood shaft. I don't know why, I just really don't like that part of the song. It's not even that it's like a female rapper, it's just so repetitive. It's such a good song though. Oh, you can totally still launch people, yeah. You can carry them and throw them around. Thankfully they didn't get rid of that. That was one of the like funnier things you can do in the game. Especially like, you know, picking people up and saving their lives. Those moments get a little intense. Yeah, thankfully they didn't butcher that. A lot of the fun stuff's still in the game, but they definitely need to iron things out. And I'm hoping that they'll bring back, like, they'll listen to player feedback, because I think the majority of people actually want base packing back. Even if it's not what it used to be, like, some form of base packing would be really cool, man. The fobs were wicked, being able to just set up little mini bases on the move. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. You really gotta get in people's heads. Yeah, because there's no base PvP right now, the big rat tactic that people do is try to trap you inside their base. They build walls around you when you step on like a platform in their base. And I was playing for 24 hours the other night, and 19 hours in, I just wasn't thinking chasing the solo guy down back to his base, and sure enough, I get caught in his trap. Spent a good hour and a half in there. But I'll tell you, that was a good hour and a half of content, because that dude did not leave. I played some mind games with him, and he knew he wasn't going to get my loot unless he killed me, so he stayed there for the full hour and a half, trying everything he could possibly think of to try to kill me, and it was some serious cat and mouse. I'm actually working on editing it up for probably a really scuffed YouTube video, but finally got all the VODs downloaded. Well, 24 hours took a minute to actually download. I'm really glad the guy stuck around, though. So if he had just left, I totally would have got bored and just killed myself, but... But man, I played the mind games on that guy. He was talking a lot of shit at first, and then he was silent for a long time. Eventually he did get me. I dropped my armor on the ground to try to despawn it. And he finally pushed me and got lucky. It was so awkward fighting in a little 1x1 box, too. Well, these fibers super easy at this spot. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or tomorrow, but I gotta go back to green base too and tear that all down, bring it back here. Similar situation, Myth of Empires. Gildy and I seen a guy setting up a base but didn't have a roof. Climbed on his wall, railed him with arrows. He took his mount, pieced out, so my buddy chased him, then ended up chasing him inside his airlock gates. Oh no. Another mate showed up to bust him out while I kept the enemy pinned with arrows. Nice, you got him out of there. Yeah, I was like completely screwed. We tried, I had a buddy show up, but he was on another tile, so took a while to get there. But also, I was like trapped right from the get-go. We tried to pull like a firefly up next to it and see if I could mount it, and like ram like a ballista really close, but I wasn't able to do shit. Eventually he got me, then I came back with a walker and I battled him, but he had my legendary weapon and my decent armor, so it was, when I went back very undergeared, it was very, very hard to actually fight him. All he needed was one good hit and I was like pretty much dead. So he actually played kind of smart and he just boarded me and didn't let me fire at his walker. But then eventually I got tired of that. I actually took a good set out and I kicked his ass, got my stuff back. I can't believe he didn't just stash it, man. He actually like wore it out, which is cool. So I got it back. You got everything. He had half his base, all his stations on him when you killed him. Oh shit, you fucked him right up then. The turnaround. It was pretty funny though. I never thought I could get that much like entertainment out of being literally a prisoner for an hour and a half, but it's pretty good. Drop a hanger nearby and grapple their walker into it. Yeah, that'd just be cruel. Yeah, you could totally do that, I suppose. Actually, I never really thought about that. But the potential to just like pull somebody else's walker into your closed hangar. This is mine now. I mean, I guess if you manage to pull that off, like, it is what it is. But like, to think about somebody attacking your base, and you just have like this empty hangar nearby, and you know, you're trying to bait them into thinking there's something in there, and then they park their walker close, and you just harpoon their ass and drag them inside and close the door. The only problem with that, though, is like, especially if they have numbers, a big strat that people do nowadays is they block gates. So if somebody stands here, you can't close it, right? So on a PvP server, we've dealt with this multiple times already, too. We've had people... Well, actually, just the gate thing only once, and I fucked up. I was dueling a guy on the roof with beat sticks, because he was really, really salty at me for ratting his kit from him when he died to Rupu. But he came back, he told me I was getting nothing done, and I was kicking his ass naked with a beat stick. Just like letting him heal up every time. But there was a loot bag right on the corner of the roof, and I accidentally interacted with the gate and opened it. And I was just stupid. I actually, like, watching it back, I had tons of time to close the gate, but I was, like, in my head thinking, well, maybe he'll go inside and I'll get him trapped. But no, he ran right in front of the gate and blocked it and waited for his buddies to show up with the walker. And then they came with a walker and gear, and they tried to, like, you know, destroy everything we had inside. They were gonna use the walker to break into our shit. But we 2v3'd them and successfully managed to defend that. And then we took our dinghy and rammed their dinghy out of the gate and closed the door. It was a little bit of a stressful situation, but we pulled it off. I mean, we really didn't have much to lose. They could have zeroed our walkers, but like, I doubt they would have even had the ammo to do that. And we had nothing inside the walkers, so... Didn't really have too much to gain. I need to farm more wood, too. Assuming I actually grabbed all the wood out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really interesting idea. Might have to try that sometime. I don't think you want to risk it with, like, your hangar that has all your stuff in it, but if you had, like, just an empty hangar that wasn't really for anything specific... I'm liking this little base setup so far. That's cool. Run at them naked with a repair hammer. Does 1 HP per hit on good hits. Yeah, I prefer just the beat stick, because, I mean, if somebody's actually geared with legendary shit, it ain't gonna do anything to them anyway. But if you, like, whack them around with a beat stick naked, when they actually have good gear and you almost get them, you can only imagine how demoralized those people must get. God damn, it feels good. I'd like to show you a few clips, actually, if my internet can handle it. While we're on the subject. Alright, we might buffer a little bit, but bear with me. Should be alright for a clip or two. Where is it? This one. Can I just get on the wheel and, like, teleport? It's in combat. No, I can't do that. These dudes, they had a full crew rolling up on a stiletto. 2 of them kind of got left behind. I don't know what they were doing here. They fucked up, but... These guys definitely had legendary armor, because I did 13 damage to them. These guys couldn't even 2v1 me, dude. They had to have the walker come back and, like, 2 more guys jump off. You guys suck. And then he hits his own boy. Look, they're hitting each other and shit. He downs his own guy. So bad. But you know those guys are demoralized after that shit. They had to have their boys come back to fend off a naked dude with a beat stick. They couldn't even handle that. This is the moment the other day. God, my internet sucks. Try to let it load the clip so it doesn't buffer while I'm playing it. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, this is where I fucked up the other day. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up, dude. Yeah, that was a moment where I knew I had screwed up big time. This was our hangar raid that we defended off. I gotta give it a second to load the clip, because it's probably gonna buffer. My internet's shit, dude. I can't handle, like, playing a 720p video while I'm streaming. But clips are short, at least. It loads, and then I'm good. I will take that. She calls that. Scuffed, man. I'm super scuffed. I'm sorry. Got boxed by Mike Tyson, dude. Oh shit, dude. I never thought about that. That's actually comical. That's actually fucking comical. This is when they got in our hangar. It was just two of us, three of them. Back off, back off, back off. Back off if you can, grapple out. Oh, that felt good. That was a good one. I thought I was so screwed there, man. That was a tight situation. I don't know if I have any beat stick demoralizing shit. I got one more. This one's pretty good. So, this one we were at a guy's base and there was a solo guy in there, right? And I think we chased him and he ran in the door and we're like, okay, this guy's just going to keep kiting in and out of the door. This, we're probably not going to kill him. He's going to get hit a little bit and he's just going to run back inside. So Kinto had the idea, why don't we run away from the base and see if he follows us? So we're like, yeah, let's try it. Let's see if he's dumb enough to follow us out of the base. The poor guy, dude. Nice. All right, let's depot his shit. Like, how perfect is that, dude? Look at him stop. He just, like, stops and turns and looks around. He doesn't see us at all, dude. It's the ambush. Quite literally ambush. Nice. Yeah, that one was great. Oh, the salty boy? This is why the boy was so salty. The dude who came back and told me I'd get nothing done that day. So yeah, the boy came to my base and said I'd be getting nothing done all day. This is why. This is why he was so salty. Oh, I see somebody. Who's that? Kind of hard to see the shit quality, but... So the Rupu camp's shooting at a guy. I see running across the field. And then I hear him get hit there. I got all his dyed gear set and all his fancy his hat. So there's cosmetic hats in the game that you gotta pay $5. You get 50 uses. It's just like a skin for a fiber hat. Other players can take this from you, dude. This boy got so fucking salty. He was so mad. He's still not over it. I'm like his fucking arch nemesis now, dude. Yeah, that's some clips. Thought I'd show you. Some of the PvP that we've had so far. We've definitely gotten in a little bit of a... You know, a little bit of action going on here and there. Loot. That's right, dude. Wasn't even anything that good, dude. It was just, he just had it dyed and he had that, like, hat that you have to buy. Maybe that's why he was so pissed. But, dude, holy fuck, was he salty, man. The mouth on him, too. It's actually... It's really disappointing. The rest of the dudes in his group, super chill, too. We were gonna, like, get a little ceasefire going, because we literally live, like, down the hill from each other. We don't want to be, like, jumping each other every time we're farming and shit, and, yeah, all those other boys were down for it, which is, like, we got bigger groups rolling through our area, man. We're both pretty small numbers. We don't need to be fighting our neighbors and shitting on our doorstep every time we go to try to farm some basic shit, you know what I mean? So we try to negotiate that, and, like, everybody's cool with it, but then that salty boy was just not down. The funny thing about it is... You know, before that happened, and, like, the reason I jumped that guy like that is because they tried to jump me 3v1 when I was still fighting that Mike Tyson dude after I finally got out of his base. I actually had all the gear on me that I got back, plus my legendary set that I brought out to kill Mike Tyson. And, then they jumped me. I was just 1v1ing Mike Tyson, and 3 of those dudes, him and his friends, came and tried to jump me. And when I told them, like, we just talked to your other boys, man. We worked out a ceasefire. Like, we thought we were going to be cool with you guys. He's like, we don't ally with anybody. It's like, cry for peace and all this shit. He's like, all right. So I just dipped. I ran away on foot, left my walker. I managed to get away because of my 19 mobility. They couldn't catch me for shit. I actually ran to a Rupu camp, got myself downed, and crawled into a bush, and they didn't see me. And then I just got up and ran away. My homie came and picked me up on a Firefly. We got out of there. But then I came back looking for them again, and that's where I found Buddy getting shot by the Rupu camp. It's like, you guys just tried to jump me 3v1. Like, fuck you, how are you even gonna get that salty when I get you back? It's like, how is that any less dirty than you guys jumping me 3v1? It's like, yeah, I'll let the Rupu be my extra 2 guys, dude. Get over it. Man, he was salty as fuck. Mobility feels so good. They finally added respec potions with the merchants they added in. And I was able to respec because I had like 15 stam or something before. It's absolutely useless. And it feels so fucking good. Holy, it feels so good. As soon as I hit 50, I'm gonna have 20 mobility. No one's gonna catch Jimmy. Can understand how he feels in that regard, but given what I just said, worth it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They tried to jump me 3v1, man. The Rupus were my extra guys. Gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, I definitely didn't earn that kit, but... Did they really earn it from me when they jumped me 3v1? Not really. Fuck those guys. I'm gonna take their shit, man. I think actually, like, a lot of the guys in their clan are pretty chill. They even said themselves that they got some people they just can't control. but they don't really care. So it is what it is. I got myself an arch nemesis. Definitely had some adventures with the game so far, though. I love these kind of games. Like, you don't really get these kind of experiences from your typical other games. These survival games, they're sure fucking shitty, man, but they just offer something that other games don't. There's just something about, like, the things that are possible and, like, the tactics, the strategies, the rat tactics, man. Like, the shit that you can do, it's just, it really leaves a lot of freedom up to the player, you know? There's a lot of immersion involved and, like, the constant threat of being jumped by people, like, that kind of intense, like, stressful feeling you get. I don't know, it's just something about it. Don't get me wrong, it, like, fucking sucks a lot of the time, but like I said, there's no game experience that really relates. You originally did a stand build just because you had a terrible habit of hanging around my grapple. Had a couple combos of clanmates at the time. We all decided to do a full melee HP mobility each. Oh, so you guys like all did like a different spec? We were the highest levels in the clan just to see how worth the investments were. Ultimately decided melee mobility was the way to go. Yeah, pumping the damage. Like health is even back in the day, if you pump pure health though, it was pretty cheese, but with legendary weapons now, like I feel like health is so useless. Like you just need to not get hit no matter what you do. So it doesn't really matter if you have 150 health or 120. Like you get hit twice with a legendary weapon, probably gonna just go down. And I mean, if you have legendary armor, you're probably gonna be able to take like just as many hits, maybe one less, because of the 10 points of health that you put into it. I just can't see that being worth. As opposed to you pumping like pure damage and mobility and being able to just one smack some dude before they even have the chance to hit you that many times. And being able to like maneuver them so they can't even hit you because you're high mobility. Like yeah. But with these legendary grapples, like I was saying before, like I'll just show you. I'm overweight right now, but with this legendary grapple, I can literally, with 0 stam and just the Nomad grapple hook, the very starter grapple hook. It is legendary, but it's not a really good test when I need full stam, and I need to not catch the stupid wings. Alright, so now I think I need to keep swinging. I think if I just sit, it's gonna drain faster. Just look how slow my stam is draining. I'm not pressing anything. No WASD. This is just like letting it go. Of course, this is still swinging a little bit. Like if I were to be completely still, there'd be more tension on the grapple, so my stam would drain quicker, but like I don't have to press anything to do this, and this is how fast my stam is draining just from a little bit of swinging momentum. Like literally I could do this forever. My stam is not even moving. Movement bonus was disgusting. Oh, sorry. Fucking slipping over my words there. Movement bonus was disgusting as far as damage amp. Especially if you had the staff. You whip your camera around mid-swing. Does that actually... Does doing, like... Because this game doesn't really have, like, sweep and drags. Is it you that were saying you played a lot of, like, melee games? I can't remember. But this game doesn't really have the sweep and drags, but... If you can, like, sweep and... into, like, a movement speed bonus, I never realized that. Okay, it wasn't you. My bad, my bad. So, like, a sweep and... would be like me, like... you know, turning into the attack like that. And technically, like... In like, Mordhau, for example, like, if the hitbox was, like, 90 degrees on my left side... What I would do is I would turn my camera 90 degrees when I swing so that the hitbox is immediately where it needs to be to hit the player right when at the start of the swing. But I usually do that even though it's not really like a mechanic in this game. I kind of do it anyway. And that's interesting to hear, like, the staffs used to... So you're saying that actually could be giving me movement speed bonus. Hmm. I have to test that out a little bit. I mean, I whack people fucking hard, man. I hit hard, but I also have, like, the damage and shit. But even though sweeping and dragging isn't really a thing in this game, it still throws people off. Like, it's really good to do it. It makes people have a hard time judging your attacks. And if you actually flick quick enough, you can do, like, what I just did there. I don't know if it's even, like, am I even moving my character when I do that? I can tell. You can do some weird stuff, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with that a little bit. Test her out. So I end up doing that anyway, but... I never really knew that was actually a thing for the movement speed. I always thought it was more just like your foot momentum, so you have to make sure you're moving towards them. I could definitely see that being a thing, honestly. Like, spinning around, technically you're still kind of like moving forward, but... Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play with that, for sure. It's probably a little late now. I don't know how many people... Yeah, there's only 7 people on this tile now. But tomorrow, I think I'm gonna hit up the trade station, do some, duels, because they have an actual way to duel people there without your durability getting wrecked or your water. God, that walker down there, dude. Stop making noises. What's wrong with you? I miss the sing blades so much. Can't wait to use those again, dude. Just such a nasty weapon. I'm thinking I wall it off. I really want, like, high ceilings. Tired of the, cramped in headspace. Bugged out textures. So they filled in the light wood. So, like, it's a lot more filled in now, but they got this weird texture bug going on. It's not supposed to look like that. Came down to a point where a decent guy could take on 3 to 4 people with Sing Blade. Once we get a couple of them, we were a bit behind the curve of the Chinese guilds ramming us on the tile. Our best duelers would wreck house with the rest of us playing guard on his sides, just holding blocks so he couldn't get flanked. Yeah, that's one thing I love about this game in general too. Is like the melee combat. Like if you're very coordinated with your teammates and stuff, a lot of things are possible. Like of course, if you're going up against a pretty good group that's also very coordinated, it's gonna be really tough if you're outnumbered. But like a lot of people aren't good with comms. A lot of people don't have good leadership, and the bigger their group, the usually it means there's more of that communication issue going on. So like it usually works to your advantage, unless they're like super diehard, try hard, hardcore players. Like you can usually outplay them, and like there's so much potential for huge plays in these games. In this game specifically, just with the melee system and stuff. I need water. What am I doing? Oh, I ran out of stam. Gotta get that humidifier up, dude. Remember having a similar combo with a guy over an action movie fight scenes where the MC gets surrounded by people with weapons, he fends them off. Dude claims it's absolutely impossible. No, not really. Attacking into a center with weapons without coordination just makes each of the surrounding group doubtful, because one wrong move by an ally gets them killed. 100%, yeah. The cool thing about this game is it's pretty simple too. Like there's not like you have to have like genius tactics or coordination. You just have to play smart, you know? Positioning is everything. Positioning is big time king. Yo, Turbo, what up, dude? Thank you for that raid. What's up, everybody? What's going on, Turbo? Get you with that shout out. Hold on. Is my shit scuffed? It ain't working. Make sure you guys check out Turbo Sad. He's the homie from way back, man. I don't know why my shout out shit's broken. What up? What up? Playing some Daisy. That's honestly the biggest reason I wanted that damn thing to work. There we go. I think my stream elements is broken or something. What up, dude? How's the DayZ been? It's on my backlog, man. I still have yet to play that game whatsoever. It's just one of those games I like missed out on at the time. That it was popular, and then I was kind of like late to it, and then it kind of made a comeback, and I don't know, I just never got around to playing it, but it's definitely right up my alley. I don't know why I've never played it yet. Play it more for the survival RP aspect of it. Yeah, that's what I'm about too, man. I love just like the slight role play you get with encounters with random people. It's natural role play. You don't even have to try to do it. Just, you know, running into people and talking to them and interactions with them. It's just like natural role play. And the encounters, you never know what you're gonna run into in those kind of games. I have played like quite a bit of Scum when that game came out, and I enjoyed that a hell of a lot. And DayZ seems like it just has a little more of the like hardcore survival elements. I think it's hard to compare that. Scum's definitely has a lot of hardcore survival elements, but DayZ does a couple things that I've seen that I like a little better. Play a 92-year-old man named Harold, yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely have to tune in more often and watch, see what you're up to, man. Yes, thank you very much again. I much appreciate that, my dude. Much love, much love. Yeah, we've been back on the last Oasis for the new season 5. I think you stopped in and yeah, at the start of the season. Still been checking her out. It's definitely a work in progress. There's a lot of changes to be made. There's a lot of things they've backtracked on, a lot of things that they've immediately fixed and changed, but overall I'm enjoying it. I just wish there was a little more life to the game at the moment. They really need to release the next set of content to bring all the players back that are just kind of sitting AFK at the moment. Probably could just take out that camp with the flint bolts, but each interaction is either I get shot right away or I have a grand adventure. Hell yeah, that's pretty much exactly how I play those games too. Hell, sometimes I don't take my chances and I shoot on sight, but sometimes you gotta, you know? But I love taking the chance. You never know what kind of interaction you'll have. Like, you'd be surprised, like, I find a lot of people just don't give the chance to, like, people potentially being friendly. You'd be surprised, like, how many people are actually willing to work together. Unless you're playing Escape from Tarkov, because then just expect them to shoot you in the back of the head. trust with people has been long dead thanks to PvP MMOs like Archage. I loved Archage when it first came out, dude. It just sucks that, I mean, I played the revamped one. What was it? Archage Unleashed or something like that. It was a lot of fun. I really liked a lot of the concepts in that game, but it was just like, it was the like botched version of the pay-to-win original version, and they left all like the catch-up mechanics in it and stuff, and there were so many good systems in the game that just were like ruined when they re-released it. It sucked. You want real trust issues, play DayZ. Yeah, I played Scum, and that game gave me serious trust issues, too. I find Tarkov, since they've added VoIP, though, is, like, one of the worst. I still think Tarkov takes the cake. I don't know what it is about people in Tarkov, but they love to pretend to be friendly and then just pop. Thanks for the gear, man. Maybe it just comes from, like, I guess there's people in Tarkov that would, like, you know, invite you to their lobby, or invite you to their group in the lobby and then just, like, kill you on spawn. So it's probably, like, just a result of, like, those people finally having VoIP to do it in another form. Unchained, that's what it was, gotcha. You hear Scum is barely any PvP. Told me to go play DayZ, so I was looking at that today. Yeah, Scum looks like it's, I don't know. I was hoping with the more recent updates that they've done that it was gonna pick up a little more, but I think DayZ's still the way to go. DayZ's got some cool stuff going on at the moment. Scum, I feel like, is a game that'll be really fun, good, eventually. Don't get me wrong, it is a fun game, but probably better off with DayZ. A lot of DayZ players started playing Tarkov when they added VoIP. It was such a great addition to the game, it really is. Like, people thought it was going to be so bad, and it ended up just making the game so much better in a lot of ways. Sure, like the scav karma thing is debatable, because now like scav runs are just kind of, you know, you used to have to fear your life on a scav run, and now it's just free loot. Everybody's friendly because they're all can't kill each other. I mean, not everybody. There's still dickheads, but you know. But that's kind of a different system than the VoIP. I can't think of like anything that VoIP ruined in Tarkov. People were so worried about that. It just made so much more like genuine encounters. You can actually like do the scav co-op extracts and stuff. Y'all hear about the game called Expedition Argatha? Everyone keeps calling that Melee Tarkov. Yeah, I was looking at that game. The only problem with it, dude, is it just the melee combat looks way too basic. That game sounded cool as fuck. And also, I don't think there's any sailing. It's like, you got a pirate game, you got no sailing. You got a melee-focused game, and you got shit melee. They don't even have directional, I think. It's just literally like kind of Sea of Thieves, like slash block parry. That's it. So I don't know. I don't know if it's for me just because of that. Like if they had like a shiver, I can't even say it, dude. If they, you know what I'm talking about. That game, if they had that kind of combat, or like Mordhau, or like this game, like directional combat, even something as simple as this game, you block up, you block right, you block left, right, you know? And then you have chambers where you can time it right. If it had a little more of that, I'd totally be into that game. But I think that's the biggest turnoff for me. Otherwise, the game sounds pretty dope. They keep calling it survival. It's not like that. It's like a battle royale. Yeah, yeah. I agree. Kind of just looked like they were doing like a BR. But I guess if it has loot and like stuff, it's like Tarkov, I guess. I don't know. It definitely has some Tarkov elements, but it just doesn't quite hit the mark, I don't think. Gloria Victis? No, I can't say I've heard of that one. You've rather been amused by Marauders. Yeah, dude, that game I actually am pretty interested in. It looks very bare bones at the moment, but it does look like a lot of fun. And it just has that like atmosphere to it, dude. There's something about it, like the aesthetic and being in space. It's just kind of like this eerie vibe. And like the armor and shit people are wearing. All like the, what is it, like this, like 1940s era's guns and armor and shit. Like World War II stuff. I've heard Call of Duty is doing a Tarkov-like thing. DMZ or whatever. Now that I'm interested to see how that pans out. Don't get me wrong, I'm not very much of a Call of Duty fan these days, but a AAA studio actually pulling off a successful Tarkov could be a lot of fun. Apparently they're putting a lot of their budget into it. Gloria Victis is a directional medieval MMO with a big map where you have 3 factions and you fight over leadership and lands. I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. No, I've actually surprisingly haven't heard of that. Shooting people with ships for shits and giggles. I thought it was really cool with the escape pods and being able to like board people's ships and stuff like that. Like, yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. It's been in early access for a long time. They always update. Played before last Oasis came out. Right on, right on. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. There was some other MMO that was coming out. I can't remember what it's called, but it's another like big siege battle MMO. Can't remember what it's called. Ashes of Creation is one of, yeah, that game I'd love to see actually pull off what they're trying to do. The whole like dynamic tile system that they're talking about sounds really, really cool. Like there's so many things that Ashes is trying to do that sound very, very intuitive and like, you know, what we've been craving from an MMO for the longest time, man. Like, I need a game like that I can just give my life to, dude. I will play the shit. Like, I need a good game like that I can just go hard as fuck. That's what I'm craving right now. I want something I can sink, like, thousands of hours in. There's nothing worthy, man. New World wasn't worthy, and I sunk 2,000 hours in it. It was fun, though. I enjoyed the community in New World. I had a lot of fun dabbling into a little bit of the competitive side of that game, and just like all the people I met throughout it. It's a lot of fun. But the lack of content killed me. It was so tiring doing the same shit every day. Camelot Unchained? No, I haven't heard of that one either. I feel like I might have heard of that one at some point. But Camelot's a pretty common used word, so who knows? Or name, rather. New World community bashed you hard as fuck on release. Trying to sell a set of steel tools 7 hours after drop. World chat told you. Jesus. I mean, there was definitely a lot of toxicity from some groups in that game. But I was on we were on a pretty small server at the start, and it was like very tight-knit community on ours. We had a pope. We were in the Covenant, and we had Pope Bistus. It's like this role player who would just like say prayers before our wars and shit, and we like all just ended up deeming him the Pope. We had like a Covenant Discord where all the, you know, bigger companies in our faction were pretty much like everybody knew each other. Of course, then our server died and we all transferred to like the big dog Eden. Everything changed. But that's when I got more into the like competitive side and actually like competing against like the top guilds, like Aggression and who was it? Maplewood TV's group. Can't even remember anymore. But yeah, going up against those dudes, they're like the top players, the people who transferred to Eden eventually from Valhalla, like that was a lot of fun. And good days, good times. But yeah, it's just unfortunate that game didn't have more content, and like they've made a lot of changes that have made it better now. But like, needs more shit to do in that game, dude. The combat needs to get like a little more fleshed out, because that shit was always a little clunky. Yeah, they were just jealous. You could have got rich as fuck if you didn't. I know one of my buddies was like the first person to make star metal tools on our server, and he made a lot of money. My thing was turkey, dude. When they did the Thanksgiving event, bro, I farmed the shit out of those turkeys. I didn't sleep. I was there for the first turkey, dude, and I figured out their respawn timers, and I figured out all their locations or their spawn points. And there was like a couple other diehard dudes who were trying to farm the turkeys, and we just grouped together and we kept the turkeys a secret from the whole server, dude. We had them on a timer. I had a whiteboard and I was writing down this turkey was killed at 7:17 p.m. And then we'd go to the next one. Okay, Windsward's up in 5 minutes. Go, 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 boys. And we'd spread out. And we'd have 3 people because there was 3 spawn points for the turkeys. So each person would go to one of the spawn points and they'd call out and chat, hey, the turkey's up in this location. We'd all go in, we'd kill the turkey, get it, and we'd write down the time, go to the next one, and it was like all on 2 or 3 hour respawns. We literally kept that shit a secret for the whole event, and had like, bro, I made so much gold. So much gold. I was like the richest person like anybody knew because of that. And I was the richest person in my guild off that turkey money, dude. Shit was priceless. I literally did nothing but farm those turkeys that whole event. That was my come up. Submitted 9-page feedback for the beta forums. Damn you put in the work. Game could have been great. It has a great foundation to it. The game was super immersive, and like the sound engine, like just roaming around and exploring that world for the first time was fucking awesome, dude. But then you realize like all the enemies are the same. There's like 2 dungeons to do, and like, yeah. Wars are all like the same thing. I mean, wars were fun for a bit because we were like, it was a lot of like theory crafting what would work and strategies and stuff like that. That was cool. But it just became like meta abusing shit for a lot of it. Alright, we're closed in, dudes. We did it. We got our new base. If I could just do like a ramp there. Kind of just want this to be like easy drop down. Get 70,000 rounds of musket to sell all the time. You fucking crafting that shit to level up your skills. Yeah, I doubt that made you much money. Oh, I don't want to burn that. What am I doing? Okay. So where do we want to set up crafting? I feel like this would be a good crafting room. We could maybe do like storage up here. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. This would be like the drop-off area. Probably want a humidifier in here now. Okay, so legendary woodstone fiber. I don't know if the legendary humidifier actually does anything, but... There, now it's not in the way of anything, dude. Easy access? That's actually nice. Because, like, the radius on it is limited, right? So now I'll get it probably all the way over here and upstairs. Hmm. Surprised that's a thing. That's nice to have that out of the way. See how far I can get it. Healing me here. Not healing me here. Healing me here. Damn, the range on that's pretty limited, huh? It gets you here. Yeah, this is what I wanted. As long as it heals me, like, up here, too. Nice. Yeah, I guess I should probably do this. I'd like to keep the crafting stuff, like, just down here, but... Yeah, let's keep this kind of clear. What kind of schematics did I bring again? We got 2 stomping stations to make. We got a 3 fiber workings. And like 3 woodworkings. Honestly, I should do 4. I don't know if we brought like enough stuff though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Might be a little hurting on the Lego fiber, man. Should have brought a little more stuff over with us. I know I could do like ammo. Maybe I'll do the woodworkings here. We'll do like ammo production. Or hate me for this as well. What do you call a famous cow to be remembered? Legendary. I'm down with the dad jokes. There's nothing wrong with a good dad joke from time to time. Alright. We got our woodworking. Stomping station's gonna be a little bit of a annoyance. Fiber working, we should have all the stuff ready for that though. I believe. Shafts and wood. Alright, this is legendary. Oh no, we're out of fiber. I knew I shouldn't have used it all on those, Damn it. Do we still have some in here? Oh, nah. Need more Lego fiber, dude. Wait, there's potentially... Nah, no, we emptied that all out. I have plenty of dad jokes about baseball. Just can't tell them because they tend to hit home a lot. Nice. Okay, I think building a hammock here would be pretty smart, huh? I don't even want to build an ammo scroll rack till we can get the legendary one here. Oh man, we need Lego fiber here, dude. Kind of fucked up. We should have brought more of that shit. Gonna have to make a trip back home. I do think if I can get this bed out though, that would be a good idea. Hammocks give you nightmares in this game. only give you 3 respawns. I can't remember what they were back in the day. Couldn't you just load like a fuck ton of water in them back in the days? Yeah, they only give you 3 respawns now. The legendary ones give you 6. I thought I remembered you used to be able to like we used to use beds as like water storage, and we used to just like load them up. It's been so long though. I really forget a lot of stuff. So we'll put that in front of that because we don't want to block our easy access, and there's going to be water right next to that anyway. So the hanger hammock, dude. Buddy and I spent 8 to 9 hours farming up water for a respawn fob I'd built. Had around 12 hammocks in a couple containers, upwards of 7,000 water to fill everything out. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of water grind, dude. I couldn't even imagine that with like the new water system. You can't, no more water from aloe. Aloe as a water source completely gone. You get this fruit pulp now, which is in the Rupu camps, or you can turn like you can stomp thornberries 1-to-1 into fruit pulp in the stomping station. You can also stomp 8 cactus fruit into a single fruit pulp instead of having to burn 10 cactus in the fire. So you save 2. Yeah, water's kind of a bitch now, but as long as you're farming Rupu camps, you get so much fruit pulp, and you can get dirty water too from the camps that you can just purify as well. So like, I don't know, as long as you're doing Rupu camps, water's pretty easy actually, but like you'd be doing a lot of Rupu camps to farm up like 7,000 water nowadays. Discovered Oasis watering holes can be completely emptied. Damn. It sounds like you guys did some serious fucking grinding, dude. You guys went hard. What else can we build for now? We don't need a dyeing station at the moment. Need fiber to do the scroll rack. I don't even know why I brought this. Should have just brought a legendary. I mean, you don't even really need the legendary. These hold so much, to be honest, but I don't think there's anything really that I should build with right now. Some more, I guess the legendary campfires could be a thing. Do I need fiber for that too? Yes. Paid off. You did a raid on a group that was on a nearby tile. They trapped themselves in one of the Oasis cannons, and we walled them in with walkers, rained down gas bombs, dropped that fob, and they had to kill us over 100 times to stop us spawning. Sheesh. That's what I mean, dude. Like the things you can do when you put your mind to it in these games. You can really get creative. Alright, I'm thinking I make a couple temporary chests. So I do not want to carry all these damn schematics on me. Okay, guess everything's pretty good here for the time being. This is a good starting point. Boys will be happy to see she's all done when they log on tomorrow. Not really done, but the structure's done. It's the annoying part. Everything else is pretty easy after this. We have tons of space in here, dude. Now it's time to build legendary stiletto, legendary boggin, all that stuff. Bring it back here. It's also super fun to grapple around your hangar, considering they don't give us like anything easy to grapple off of right now in the game. Alright, I'm gonna have to repair this up a bit, I think. The dingus. Is it just the chests, or like everything else pretty good on this thing? The wings are kind of botched. Should be pretty easy to repair this with a hammer too, though. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Just those chests and the wings. I feel like I shouldn't be wasting this Lego weapon anymore. Let's use this purple. Even using this armor set's a little overkill right now. Oh, wait. These are pretty easy to repair. Alright. Let's see what our travel path is here. Actually have a nice direct jump. Alright. Yo, what's up, Wind of Honor? Welcome to the stream. In 6 Tower Camp, you can't get the main schematic because somewhere there's more guards. Just try searching. The best you can do is just circle around the settlement and see if any of them are caught in like the rocks or the structures, because they tend to like wander a little bit and then get caught in like a little wedge in the rocks. So make sure you just do a full loop of the camp, check behind all the structures because they don't get caught up in something. There is like the very rare chance that like one of them wandered off a little far away from the camp. But it doesn't happen very often to me. Like, they could be caught on, like, a nearby rock just outside the camp or something like that. That's most likely what it is. There's probably just one stuck in some corner somewhere. It's definitely not like a gun or anything that you missed. You would definitely see that. They'd be shooting at you. You can usually hear them here making their monkey sounds and stuff. Yeah, they can be sneaky. Are you sure you've searched around like all the little crevices and stuff? So I've never had a problem. Like, I've definitely had problems where there's always been like one alive and I've had to search around, but I usually do like a little loop around the place and I can typically, you can usually find them. They usually don't go too far. I don't think they can wander too far from the camp. So it should still be in the area if you're still there. It's just a matter of finding like what rock or something he's hiding behind. Also, sometimes I have noticed camps do kind of, sometimes two camps will spawn in the same spot and they'll like mesh into each other. So I've seen Rupu get stuck inside the hut so that you're not able to enter the hut. Because the like another hut is like collided inside of it. But usually you're able to clear one of the two camps and then it'll despawn and you'll be able to get to the other one if that's the case. But generally I'm usually able to find the last one. One was 300 meters. Jeez. Yeah, they wander sometimes. They have some weird AI. But not very smart. Problems that it can despawn, yeah. It usually doesn't that quick though. As long as you don't clear all the loot, they usually stick around for a minute. Of course there's a fortress right there, but I'm not looking for one. Or stronghold, whatever. Double check, make sure this is actually where I need to go. It is. Press L. We good? The purification station's only in strongholds. That camp I just passed by on the edge of the desert, those are the only ones I know that drop it. It's the big camps that are out in the desert with the two lobbers, the two cannons. And then they have a repeater and ballistas and scatter. Those are the ones that drop the purification. Maybe I'll spot another one on my way up here. Purification station is a little rough to use at the moment. It requires torque, which you're going to have to generate off walkers. We don't have windmills at the moment, unfortunately. But it is still totally doable. Like this 300 torque that's in this walker right now could be 100 water, I think. I think it's 150 per 50 water, 150 torque you need. Could be wrong, but I think that's the math I did on it before. You got 4 to 5 walkers like that? Nice, okay, you're geared up then. That'll be some easy water for you. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm always happy to help. I'm pretty much streaming this every day. If you ever have any questions, feel free to pop by. I've been no-lifing pretty hard on this game. A lot of trial and error and learning process on my part, and I'm happy to share that information. Spare somebody else the some of the misery I went through. Especially with like building and stuff like that. It's kind of a little miserable at times. Just like the fact you lose half your resources when you make a mistake kind of sucks. You just want to like move a crafting station because it's not really lined up properly or something. So we're on a green tile right now. This is our actual first base that we set up. We moved right to a green at the start and then quickly realized no point being on green. Might as well just go right to orange. But I'm gonna come see what this base has because it's a lot less of a journey than going to orange. I do really need orange fiber though. Let's see what we got up here though. The mollusk is still standing. Thought that Rupu was a person at first. Go check out this mollusk and see how damaged it is. It's been here for days. It's almost unlocked. The legs are screwed. Totally put a wing on that and repair it up. We do have the repair hoist, like, right there. Miss anything fun? Nah, not really. These kind of be the dead hours of the night for the game. Just travel into another tile. This is our original base, actually. This is the first place that we set up shop. Just coming to see what's here, clean this place out. There's absolutely no reason for us to keep maintaining this at all. There's actually only 64 hours left, so good timing for me to show up here. Dead hours don't mean you can't fuck up in a comical way. Hey, true that. True that. Especially with these crazy Rupu out here, man. And I'm sure there's still some people out there that'll try to jump my ass. Look at all them tools, dude. Alright, we're gonna want those bottles for sure. Probably want to take these tools. Wooden rod. I don't know if this shit's worth taking. I mean, maybe I can come back for it if it's necessary. Damn, you making me blush, man. Yeah, we got a purification station here. It's the 30 torque for 30 seconds. So yeah, it was yeah, it was 150 per 50 water, I think, because it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah. Still got a lot of stuff here, man. A lot of schematics and crap like that. I'll take that. We got another stomping station here. 10 hammocks. I'm actually curious about these stupid green beds. I kind of want to make one while I'm here with the green shit. It's kind of a waste, though. Oh my... Dude, we had 24 hanger schematics here the whole time, dude? Well, fuck me. Bro, we lit... Oh, dude. I didn't know we had that many here. What? I mean, we can literally get those there. That's not important. I'd say all the weapon stuff is kind of important. I'd like to bring repair hammers, chitin tools. Rawbone Mall. Schematics for days, dude. Don't think there's anything we really want here. I'll take the cattail for sure. Quality tools. That's a lot of ash. Oh, that's for the throat singing. Yeah, it's for the throat singing. You can change the key of it, right? It's like an changing, going, I guess it's just going up and down an octave. Gotta love the throat singing, though. When you first played, you didn't have a full keypad, didn't have the numpad. Yeah, I actually know a lot of people who are in the same boat. My buddy just got one of those cyborg hand things. I can't even remember what they're called. I have to, like, look back. So he can finally do it now, because he never had a numpad. The hell are they called? Yeah, they're called the cyborg. Think the crazy, like, cyborg hand controller that's supposed to replace a keyboard. He just got one of those, and they look whack, dude. Hold on, I'll show you. Or the Azeron, that's what it is, the Azeron. That's so scuffed. This thing. Okay. Took me a while to find that. Got one of these. It's like, bro, how do you even play with that, dude? There's like a button for like every movement you can do on your hand. It is cool that it has the little joystick thing, though. But he just bought one of these, and you use this with your left hand and a mouse. So this replaces your keyboard. That just seems so whack, dude. Like, it would take so long for me to get used to using that. But it seems kind of cool. Like, I'd like to try it. Definitely like to try it out. Curious. I'm actually due for a new mouse. My mouse is all sorts of fucked up. My middle mouse click doesn't work. Every now and then it'll just like jolt down randomly. I don't know if like my mouse pad is doing that or what, but I'm definitely due for a new mouse. So we had quite a bit of stuff here, huh? It's all green stuff though. Yeah. Definitely take that hide though. Your boy just stepping his game up, getting that cyborg finger action practice. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, he's ahead of the game. I feel like we should still leave this base up. Like, it's a good little fob. There's no reason to... I don't really want to upkeep it, though. It's a good little crafting base, I guess, though. I definitely want that rope. That'd only be 4 days of rope. Nah, screw up keeping this base, dude. God, they're so heavy, dude. I can't even put it back in there. Okay. Rope's valuable. That in there. Oh, it just needs wood, huh? Should be able to... Alright, I'll leave like a little bit of stuff in there, but... Totally gonna take most of it. I don't know why I moved all this stuff over before I made like storage for it. But it is what it is. I can always just leave the walker there, I suppose. With all the stuff in it. Let's take this green wood and throw it in here for now. That's true. There's 2 stomping station schematics that probably really like to have back, actually. Half the materials to craft them, which is really nice. Does the new quality system allow for casual fuck-ups of downgrading your mats with quick stacking? No, and I really wish it had that function. Like, I really wouldn't mind if I just combine these both into green. It'd be really nice for the stupid inventory. I'm more likely to just drop it on the ground right now. Kind of annoying. So yeah, I don't want any of this green shit. Green stuff's kind of useless. I mean, I could use it for some stuff, but what's the point, dude? And just make it orange. It would be good to use for walker upgrades, though, instead of wasting legendary stuff on this. That's like the only thing it's good for. And maybe I will hang on to that and bring it back. Just strictly for walker upgrades. We can have like a chest of it, just safekeeping. It's actually not a bad idea at all. I'm gonna do that. Remember losing a few stacks of 90 plus quality mats because of quick stacking in a chest with 0 quality mats? Oh no. Yeah, that's horrible. It was so hard to get quality back in the day too. It's a fucking pain in the ass. Like waiting for the maturity to fucking... Ugh. Fucking miserable, dude. Probably want the sand. I'll come back for the green stuff on another trip. I need to grab that purification station too. Okay, we need this purification station for sure. We're downsizing, we're getting somewhere. $75 earth wax. I'm all for having downgrade, just give confirmation windows. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. They definitely need to have that if it's that easy to just delete something. Although quality is super easy to get now. It's the only other side to that. Still, confirmation window would just avoid all that. Okay, we really need to bring the redwood because I was gonna use this to make medium chests. So heavy. I think that's pretty much it. The earth wax. Sorry, opening all these chests is kind of annoying. I don't know why. I guess I can sell these lightwood bases over there. It's kind of worth to bring them. Yeah, the people aggroing the crab into people's bases and shit. I think they're gonna have fixed that. Well, I guess it depends on how close your base is to the damn crab spawn. But I feel like they might have fixed that because, like, they have a frog now, and the frog, if you get like 50 meters from its spawn point, it just despawns. So I feel like the crab might end up having some like despawn cheese like that to prevent that kind of stuff, but not too sure. We will see. Alright, I kind of have this thing loaded. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty cheese tactic to be able to use. Although it was pretty fun when a crab just got involved in the middle of a walker fight. You like try to aggro them on the other person's walker. Can't lie, that was pretty fun. Just watching their shit go flying like 100 feet in the air. Hell yeah. Alright, I think this is enough for this trip. I can't really think of anything I'm super forgetting that's important. We got tons of time to come back here. Actually, dismantling all the stations reduces upkeep by a lot. Be nice if I didn't even need the rope, but I'd probably take more of it. That'd give me 10 days there. What even is taking the rope? It's probably the scroll racks, I guess? Or maybe it's the hoist, actually. Alright. Maybe this will be enough stuff for me to get some medium chests up at least. Thank God walker weight isn't a thing anymore. I can just go with this big cargo load. It doesn't affect my speed whatsoever. I'm just assuming I'm gonna have no troubles traveling. You never know. Shit. I think that's the map I'm going to. I can't even remember now. Yeah. We good. Easy. What about going back to Orange? I don't really want to do that tonight, but if there was like a direct jump, I'd maybe be down. Yeah, the new travel system is whack. It doesn't require water anymore, but there's like clearings that open up and change, so you can't always directly go to the map that you're trying to. Doing a run, let a guy drive my stiletto. He drove nose first into a crab because he didn't pay attention while I took a bio break. Man was almost in tears because he felt so bad about getting my walker beat up. He was a random solo I pulled into the clan with a bit of tension from the leaders. They assumed he was a spy. Thought I was gonna get him kicked for it. Shit. Luckily, that was after the point I had spec'd mobility. I just sprinted the crab off on foot, made him repair while I kept it busy. Nice. Yeah, it was pretty easy to deal with when you knew how to cheese him. Like, as long as whoever was driving jumped off the walker and let it on foot, like, it wouldn't aggro the walker, right? As long as you knew the little strats, it was usually avoidable. That's what we usually do. We just tell people, just get off the walker, go on foot, and then we try to run underneath, like, the enemy walkers or something. Just to make sure they don't, like, throw us hundreds of feet away. Poor guy was probably so stressed out. Bro, I had a bunch of people in my clan back in the day too who loved that saw blade attachment. That's all they wanted to do is go out and cut trees down, dude. They fucking love using that thing. I mean, it was very satisfying. But I much prefer just ramming everything with the toboggan. I think the funniest thing about the saw blade was trying to, like, cut players with it. And people, like, sawing into bases and shit. That was always funny. I think it was, like, just the light wood that you could saw into. You couldn't really use a saw on anything else, but when people had the little shit shacks, people would just pull the saw up and just cut through it. Yeah, I can't wait till they add some more of that stuff. Feels pretty bare bones right now. Luckily, there's like quite a bit of new stuff thrown in the mix to keep me entertained. But it's definitely running out. Like, we need hard maps now. I'm just trying to prepare us for the PvP and stuff that will probably come when that happens, but... And whatever changes they make, I want us to have legendary walkers ready and stuff. Alright. So we brought a lot of shit back. Now I don't really have room to put it anywhere. It's alright. I want to try to see if I can make the, medium chess. We need Nomad for this, though. You were slowly farming your way up to build a 90 stiletto with a 90 saw attachment. Around that time, that shit started going missing from various groups. Yourself and two others farmed Rupu Gel, had 200 of it, so disappear, yeah. Even I had like a very small group. And we had tablets disappear in the middle of a fight at one point, and we had no idea what happened. Like, I still want to believe that it was a bug and that nobody took it, because like it was so hard to like point the fingers at anyone. They were there right before the fight, and then we got raided by this huge Zerg, and then they were just like gone afterwards, and it was like it caused so much trust issues, unfortunately, that made things fall apart a little bit. It still held tight. It just caused like a little bit of, you know, we weren't as close as we were originally. It sucked. I still swear to this day, though, it was a bug with the game or something, though. Or honestly, like a cheater. Wouldn't be surprised if it was like somebody had hacks to like be able to get into our cargo. I thought I heard of something like that back in the day, but who knows, dude. But yeah, it's all it takes, man. The one little thing, and so much can fall apart. It sucks. Alright, where's that cattail? We gonna need cattail. Oh, I do have some Nomad. That's really nice. Okay. Alright. And then what is it? Bone glue as well for Nomad. We got a good amount of that. This is enough for me to make 2 chests. Alright. So I'm thinking I try to do it up here. At least to start. Yeah. Fortunately, it's just like the nature of these games, too. People are people. Unfortunately, people just, I never notice if I take a little bit of this or something like that, It's dumb. But yeah, you're better off just kind of letting it go, otherwise, fucking just always escalates into more than it's worth. Why is this not wanting to snap properly? There we go. So I don't really remember how to do this. Like, I don't know how to line it up and know, like, what the right spot is. It's probably, like, right here, right? That's way too low, though. Nah, that's not right. Maybe I gotta do without the roofing. I think I gotta try without the roof. Let's just try taking this off for a minute. Okay, that'll definitely make it work, but trying to line this up right to the right point is gonna be a little tricky. Say a little lower than that. Like right there maybe, or is it right in between that? Like, I wanna say that looks right. Maybe one higher. Try just one notch higher. Can't even tell if it's... So that's lined up. That would be one higher. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's what we want. Can you angle from the bottom up? Can you not get a snap point from down there? Actually not sure, you might be right. Oh, yeah, you're right. That would have been easier, huh? So the way this used to work is you'd like... That's not really lined up proper though. Okay, that's the only thing about this. It's not really lined up. It looks like it still works though. It clips through, but who cares, right? Very nice. Alright, redwood, stone, bone splinter. $100 stone, 40 redwood. It's actually the first medium chest that I've built in Season 5. Too pricey, dude. Beauty. It's been nice chatting. I'm gonna take my leave for some shut-eye. Take her easy. Godspeed in your ventures. Hey, yeah, it's been really nice chatting, my dude. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate that. And yeah, man, it's been a pleasure. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Gotta put some stuff in the upkeeps. I think it needs redwood now because of the chest. And bone splinter. Definitely gonna go back and clip how to do this. I've had a lot of people ask me how to stack chests. Maybe a good one to have on like command or something. Man, that bottom one is slightly crooked and it's gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Just for now. Not sure how I want to do this. I could always just do like a floor across here. Do like another whole row of chests right above here. And I'd like to do is keep this as like the fireman's pole, where you can just walker climber up. Ow. Have first level have the walker climber here. Second level have a walker climber here, so you can just like pick which floor to go up to. Just zip on up with the walker climbers. Then you can just like jump up and get up to the storage here. Something like that. Alright, my dudes, I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. And grab a drink here. And we'll see what other stuff we can finish building on here. But I'll be back in a minute, my dudes. Alright, alright. Just move some of this crap. Putting all the chests at the top kind of sucks, but it's out of the way up there. Like I said, I'd like to have a walker climber that I could just zip right up instantly to the chest spot. See what I can do. Hey, Spanking the Monkey, what up? What up, homie? What am I wearing? Armor? Just a bone brittle. Some basic shit. You mean IRL? I'm naked as fuck. Nah, I'm playing. It's kind of cold here right now. You meant IRL. Oh, shit. Nah, there ain't nothing wrong with a little homie love. Gotta kiss the homies. Hell yeah, brother. How you doing tonight? Today? Depending on your time zone. Night or today or whatever it is. Wherever you may be. Yeah, we just chilling. We came over to a white tile today. You know, yeah, white tile. But just setting up a storage hangar. Legendary walkers. Trying to prep ourselves for whatever's to come. I find I have a really hard time grabbing the top of wherever the gates are. Like, the walls aren't so bad, but wherever the gates are, I have such a hard time catching the top. I think that's what it is. I think it's literally the gates. Because, like, any other part, like, where it's a wall here, it's always fine. You can always catch the top, no problem. See, look at that. Look how early I was, like, fucking halfway down the wall. You can catch the ledge, but on the gates, it's never like that. And I've literally died because of this before. Like, I'm on the gate, can't climb up. No matter how close I get, I just can't get up on that ledge on the gates. Actually just noticing this. So, that is something definitely useful to know. So I don't get myself killed trying to fucking... It's so easy on the other walls, dude. Like, so easy in comparison. You don't even have to reach the top. So, like, can I grapple, like, here? Let's say I test, like, the highest grapple height, because I'm pretty much grabbing the top from here. Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, it does, dude. It actually does. Wow. I just had to, like, pull myself away from the wall so I could get a little higher. That's a kind of nice little discovery, I won't lie. Look at that. Wow. Just don't go near the gates, dude. That appears to be the thing. It's, like, impossible on the gates, like... Even if I grapple the very top, dude, it's just not even possible. But here, you don't even have to reach the top of the wall. Yeah. You can literally grapple, like, right here. Like, look how... Okay, maybe not this low, but it might even still work. Yeah, maybe a little higher. Like, I don't even have the top of the wall there, you see that? It's, like, right here, and I can catch it still. Yeah, those gates don't like the grapples, dude. Very, very good information to know, though. I've literally got myself killed trying to... I thought getting on top of these hangars was such a pain in the ass, but I guess I've just been grappling to the gates the whole time, dude. Is the fast grapple best at the moment? I don't think so. I gotta do a little more testing with it, but I switched up to the legendary Nomad. And just look at this, dude. Because I swear you can't do this. I haven't tried the legendary fast grapple. I really need to do a little testing on this. Just look at this. Just let my stam fill up. Watch this. Look at my stam. Now, you want to add the icing on the cake? Look at my stam. Look at my stam, bro. It's not even 3/4. Now, I'm actually curious about this. If I stop, it's because I'm swinging and there's no tension. Now, if I just sit completely still, how fast will it drain? Even though it's super hard for me to just be completely still. I don't think it matters. As long as there's not, like, tension on the rope, you're fine. I could literally just hang here and swing forever. I think me saying forever literally synchronized with the song. That was kind of weird. Yeah, this shit is crazy, though. Now, I have to test the legendary fast grapple, but this is a dramatic... I swear the fast grapple just eats your stam when you're reeling in, which just isn't worth it. Like, even the reel in on this isn't bad. Look at the... It's not fast, but it's not, like, you know, draining my stam instantaneously. And it gives me that momentum that I need. It's enough, right, to get my swing going fast. Get to where I need to go. Yeah, they did botch the range. Like, I just wish it was high enough to reach this roof, dude. It's so close. If you put a repair hoist, it reaches that. Like, it's so close. Look, it reaches, like, the very tippy top of this gate, almost. It's literally how far off it is. I just wish it was that high. Just let me grab the roof, dude. Just buff it, like, another 2% or whatever the fuck it is. Just let me reach the hangar ceilings, dude. I'll be happy. Give me the size of 8 lightwood walls, I guess it would be. Probably not even. Yeah, I guess it would be 8 lightwoods, but... Just give me that, dude. I'll be happy. Until we get the long grapple, or, like... the beltless. That's one thing we have to consider, too. We're gonna get the long grapple. We're gonna get the beltless. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try to make a fast grapple, and I'll test it out. I'll get down to the science of that shit. Because I'm curious. If it's still, like, very low stam, and it's the fast reel in, but it doesn't really destroy the stam, I might use that. But we'll see. The nice thing about this one, there's no durability on it either. This just literally lasts you forever. Not that durability is an issue. They still kind of last forever either way, but... Alright, I need to farm cattail if I want to make more medium chests. Can't believe I had all those hangar schematics there the whole time, dude. Still need to run a legendary tile. Now's the time, yo. You gotta get in there. Never know how soon hard maps could drop. They might drop it on us sooner than later. I get in there while you can, even if you got a rat shack it, dude. Get in there. Get some shit. Work's crazy, La Monday. Yeah. That'll do her. Life comes first. That's more important. I really want to see them rebalance the quality shit before they do hard maps, personally. But we can't wait too long, dude. It's killing the game the longer we wait. Then 7 days off. Some snacks and coffee, hell yeah. I always love that. Working. I'd rather work my ass off and then have like a nice stretch of days rather than like, working like every day and having 1 day off in between. It's always nice just having that nice like a whole week. Just chillax. It's like a mini vacation almost. But it actually gives you time to do shit. You only have 1 day, you like start something. Or at least you run the risk of starting something and just like not having the time to finish it. Yeah, I always like getting schedules like that. They're nice. Alright, what travel routes do we got going on? Oh, there's only 2 minutes left on that opening, dude. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it, dude. Shit. That's the thing I like about this white tile, dude. There's a direct jump at some points right to our orange. It's amazing. But I think I'm gonna miss it, dude. I guess I'd kind of be screwed on the way back anyway, but... There's no way I'm gonna make it. I don't know if I should even try then. Honestly, there's no way I make it. I got 1 minute and 20 seconds. But there's a chance it opens back up. That's the only thing. Yeah, let's just wait and see. So if it's not open, I might just go get cattail instead. I got 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm totally building like a loading bay right here. Unload stuff quickly. I like how this base came along though. Wasn't really sure what I was gonna do at first. I kind of want to keep everything up high so we have tons of room for walkers. There's no like collision problems and things glitching out. I really wanted to have just like one big open room. Which I guess we could have done like up top, but whatever. We'll make it work. I could probably do like a double stack of chests here. Like a shelf, and then I could put like a set of stairs for a second level of shelf up top here. And then just have like a bunch of basic resource storage here for crafting, and have the crafting room here. And then this could be like our stockpile storage up here. My idea with the woodworking is to have like ammo production go on here. That we can quickly transfer the ammo to the walkers. Cool little thing I found with the humidifier. I could fit it underneath the thing of stairs. Keep it kind of central, but it's also easy to access. Alright. Of course another one didn't open up. Well, that's unfortunate. I missed the direct jump. I don't know what the hell they meant by these 12-hour openings, dude. It's a lie. Total lie. Okay, I have 15 minutes. I could do a double jump. I feel like I should unload this and take the dingus, because transfer like a lot more stuff. BRB wedding anniversary. Wife is yelling at me for watching the stream. You're good, man. Don't get yourself in trouble. Yeah, I definitely think I should put down some walker climbers here. Here's a great idea. What if I... Yeah, we might as well bring some stuff up for now. Actually got a good idea. Although these walker climbers do kind of get a little weird when you're overweight. Now we got a walker climber somewhere. I think we had a couple, or we have one. Alright, wood shaft, fiber. Welcome back. Alright, that's beautiful. So now I can just go like this. Hopefully the weight doesn't screw me too much. I guess the weight's kind of rough, huh? Jeez. I mean, it still works. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some non-Lego stuff in there. When's base packing coming? Hopefully when they do these, like, event tiles. If they're gonna make, like, quality only on event tiles. They gotta bring back base packing if they're gonna do that. They have to. Like, if they're gonna make it so you can't really set up your base on quality, they're like event tiles that you gotta go to. You gotta bring a walker that's like quality level or one below. How the hell are you gonna do that without a base there? Where you can like repair your walker when your shit gets so fucked up after one camp. They have to bring back base packing, or like add some sort of NPC garage that you can repair at, or something along those lines. I just don't know how that's gonna work. They gotta bring back base packing. That one wasn't too bad. That actually snapped pretty quick till the end. The rest of this all go in maintenance, except for the Rupu pelt. Alright. You can fit a lot in these medium chests compared to smalls. So much better. It's pretty much everything but the extremely heavy stuff we got in here. I gotta get a move on if I'm gonna get through these tiles. So heavy. Okay. Let's try to get back to orange very quickly. Sucks there's a sandstorm out here, but... I think I need to go to... Yeah, okay. Ah, shit, did I leave that outside? Wait, was I gonna bring this originally? Oh, yeah, because I was in a rush. Should be able to make good time. Thought I was gonna hit level 50 tonight. How many on the Oceania legendary? I'll check for you. Just let me find like a good straightaway path. Should be good here. It's probably on the other side, eh? It's EU, EU. There are 27. Got you, got you. You sit up there and just run in and out. Yeah, you could bring like a firefly to start, probably be easiest. Bring some like basic tools, yeah, so your life is not miserable. Bring enough stuff to build like a little wood shack and stuff like that, but definitely bring some basic tools. Don't go like complete 0 to hero. Bring some stuff to like start yourself out. Because I tried to 0 to hero on another tile, like with nothing, and just start out, so I wasn't wasting any resources, and I just regretted it. I did not stay there long. Immediately went back and was like, yeah, I'm gonna come back here with some tools and schematics. Fuck that, dude. It's not worth the hassle. Just don't bring like a crap load of supplies. Try to go as bare bones as you can, but like Bring enough to set yourself up a base. Bring some basic tools. Bring a decent like weapon and armor set so you can kill like a couple Rupu camps without, you know, complete struggle. I guess armor's not too important, but probably bring a decent weapon. Whoa, what? This is clearing clothes on me, bro? I had 15 minutes. Hell yeah, bro. Get your fun times in, man. Bro, it literally closed on me. What? I feel like these times are wrong, dude. Bro, I did not take 15 minutes. It said I had 15 minutes. It says this one's still open, but... Alright, I guess I'm going up this way instead. I think they messed up this traveling. Opening is supposed to be open for 12 hours. They're lying, dude. We're supposed to have a ton of time to plan our trip. Now we have like even less time. It's like 15 minutes and the thing damn closes on us. It doesn't even seem consistent though. It seems like it's just closing early. I mean, maybe I took that long, moving everything in and out of the storage. Yeah, I guess it's possible. Probably like just disappeared on me. Probably what happened. Pretty much the same kind of jump though. Just gotta go to this one map instead of the other one. Not too bad. Definitely gonna go to the trade station for some duels tomorrow. Check that system out. Be nice to duel people and not use all my water. And durability, I can actually use like different weapons than a beat stick. Should be sweet. I hope they get rid of whatever this is. Not being able to use your walkers right away. Generally, one of the more stressful times is right when you enter a tile. Alright, this isn't too bad. Actually, not really bad at all. Chill, bro. Ah. Didn't even hurt. Oops. Had that stupid breakup thing up the whole time. Forgot about that. Almost there. It's the best time for me to do this kind of trip, though. But I want to do this when there's 50 people on our tile and people going around raiding. That's for damn sure. Oh, that is a sandstorm. Look how much is turning my walker. Alright, it should be the closest clearing straight ahead. There's two so close to each other, I'm kind of worried I could go on the wrong one by accident. It's kind of not good to have it like that. actually so close together, you could easily mess up and go on the wrong one. It's 2 different maps, too. Ugh. Okay, I could have got a little bit better of a spawn on that, but... Hopefully we get a direct jump back. That would be sick. Oh, there's one for 17 minutes, dude. I'm not gonna make that. That's what I mean, though. This tile always has that, like, direct jump. Right from an orange to a PvE. It's beautiful. Just gotta catch it at the right time. It's a beautiful thing. Dinghy's kind of zooming, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ow. Yo, Carbon Paw, what up? What up? I wish they would put map hidden instead of fake map. Makes it confusing at first. It's kind of the point, though. I kind of want to make it confusing for other people. But I guess for the average viewer, yeah, it might be a little annoying. It's not a bad idea. But it is kind of the point. I mean, for anybody who cares enough to look at my map, I want it to be confusing for them. But I can totally understand, like, the average viewer. Probably like, what the fuck are you looking at right now? Especially someone who's not, like, familiar with the game. These games, there's just people love to snipe. Even if you're a one viewer, Andy, it don't matter. They'll look your name up. I made the mistake of making my in-game name the same as Twitch, too. Wasn't the smartest. Maybe I'll put something a little more clear. It's kind of just trying to throw something up quick as well. Easy to just screenshot and overlay. What up, Carbabile? Pretty sure I recognize your name back from when I was streaming season 1. What up, my dude? Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I definitely recognize that name. Following since March 29th, 2020. Yeah, 100%, yo. What up, what up? I knew I remembered you from the season 1 days. You came back for season 5 as well, or are you just checking her out? Oh shit, were you in the Free Martins with us? What was your in-game name? Was your in-game name the same? Shit, I feel like I knew I remembered your name for sure. I just couldn't remember if it was from that, or I definitely remember you around the stream. Hell yeah, what up, what up? Yeah, I've been enjoying the season 5 so far. I wish it was a little more alive. I miss like the population the game had at the start. That's the only thing that it's missing right now. I don't mind the base rating being off. I just wish there was more people out in the world for, you know, me to run into in PvP and stuff. Even like my own clan mates, I wish, like, I feel like everyone's just kind of sitting waiting for hard maps now, and a lot of my crew's inactive at the moment. All I want to do is roll with like a stiletto and a bunch of the boys and fuck some shit up. Saw me streaming, thought you'd look in, see what's up. Yeah, I've been going pretty hard with season 5. I think I'm like getting close to 250 hours so far. Figured this was probably going to be the last breath of life the game is going to have. So, I really enjoyed it the first time around. I'd love to see it become successful again. It sucks that they ditched a lot of the awesome concepts and things about the game, but hopefully they'll find a way to bring it back. Either way, there's a lot of changes. It's been a nice, like, new experience. And there's also a lot of content that came out when I stopped playing the game in the past that I still haven't experienced yet, like ancient maps and even the iron maps. The flying walkers, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I just miss some things like base packing and... I mean, don't get me wrong, there's things about it I don't miss, like carrying around my heavy-ass base and having to carry, like, everything on me at certain times, like from the edge of the map, and... You know, I don't miss that, the process of unpacking and packing it all. But I miss, like, being able to set up little fobs, you know, like a platform with crafting stations on it and storage chests, and being able to take that around and do your little workstation, go farm cattail or something, and craft your rope on the spot. I miss that sort of stuff. Even just having, like, the freedom to put stuff on our walkers wherever we want. I miss that stuff. Of course, there's reasons they've changed it, and good reasons, like... I feel like there's other answers, though, than just gutting the feature completely. Like, I know how people used to span the clan flags around the steering levers to prevent you from getting in that shit. But, like, just make it so people can't place anything too close to the steering levers. Like, I'm sure you can make an easy way to prevent people from blocking in the steering. It's not that hard to figure out. Okay, we came back here for the good. I think we keep like that much here. We bring like all the rest of this. So I don't want to make this trip again. exploits kind of made it fun though too. Yeah, it's true. It really is. Not all of them. Some of them made it miserable, but you know, there's always like some things. The little methods people would come up with and shit like that. Like the creativity behind it was the fun part. Building bases at a mountain crack. God, I miss some of our old bases. Clay base. Making the old trip to the clay base. Bringing all that torque and just spending a day on the other map. Be a rough time to get jumped. Alright, let's bring... Sure, that's enough legendary stone. You don't really need that much of that. I'm gonna bring a bit more of this. It's gonna be a pretty big haul. Alright, so we get the fiber, flint. Let's bring a bit of that. Bring a bunch of these wood shafts for sure. Honestly, I think I bring like all of those. We can always make more here. Cleaning house. Bring 50 of that. And bring a little bit of that, just so I can craft some tools and crap there. Honestly, we can get this so easy. I'm just gonna bring that all over. We're gonna have some farming to do here. But we're gonna have a lot of stuff in our nice safe storage locker on our PvE tile. We'll just build it back up here again. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Tile burning pause still, they actually removed that from the game entirely. Things are meant to be like more permanent now. Your bases are meant to be safe and like the walkers you take out and PvP with. And now there's PvE tiles, so you can opt in on the PvP. You just can have a completely safe place to live. It's pretty much what everyone's gonna do, right? Have your base on a PvE and then just go out. So it kind of makes sense why they would make quality event tiles only. It's like people are kind of gonna do that anyway, but we need to have base packing so that we can have some sort of repair and like mobile base while we're on those tiles. I'll take like half the tools, I'll take like half that and the water bottles. Take like half these simple constructions. Guess that's it. We have no use for these at the moment. I think just bring all of those really. Even this for safekeeping. I think that's it. I think of what else I'd bring. It's too important. Thing down here. Kind of want to leave our legendary equipment here. We're gonna need it here. Chit and sickle would be really nice over there. Legendary tools, way more useful here. Yeah, we're gonna need all this stuff here. I don't know if it's worth bringing some of this legendary ammo. Yeah, we can think about that later. God, the sound bug with those wings drives me nuts, dude. Okay, I think we're good. I gotta go so far across this map, though. I don't know if I'll even make it, man. Come on, dude. Bro, please just go. Please just move. Probably gonna flip. Maybe not. Alright, we're good. It's gonna be the sketchiest trip of my life, but hopefully it'll be nice and quick. Jeez, that's a legendary camp. See if I can make it. This guy's saying GG's in chat, so I'm a little sketched out that there's still like somebody on the prowl. Gotta be careful. All I gotta do is get off this tile. God damn, would it suck to get jumped. They be getting the mother load off me. Holy moly. I won't lie, I was a little bit shit my pants when I was around my base because there's way too many people that know where we live. Now I'm chilling. I think we should be good. I'm trying to stay like close enough to the border that if I see anybody I can just kind of like dip to whatever map. I ain't taking no chances. I'd like to just go down for the direct jump though. That would be fucking sweet. I don't know if it's even... no, it is still open. I just have to go all the way down there. I got like 9 minutes, so I should be able to make it. Clearings are sometimes hard to tell apart from sandstorms. Yeah, definitely don't want to do this during primetime hours. I probably wouldn't be taking this route, that's for sure. Going all the way around this orange tile. Yeah, we're getting there. We got 5 minutes. We should make it. Someone's got a base right there. Leave me alone. Sounds that he's making. Alright, we're so close. I gotta look behind me more often. Last time there was a fucking stiletto chasing me. I didn't even realize until they were right on me shooting arrows at me. Creep right up on you. Well, I think we're in the clear now. It should be pretty good. Sketchiest trip of my life, though. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Should be this one up here. Hell yeah. Direct jump to a white tile. Let's go. Easy. God, I don't know what I would have done. I would be up for like 24 hours if I lost all that shit and had to get it back. It'd be heartbreaking. We made it though. So juiced. Can you imagine? Just this chest alone would make someone shit their pants right now. It's like all legendary. They missed out on the mother load. Beautiful thing is, I spawn right next to base. Nice and convenient. Get ripped, bud. That's a good idea. As soon as we get back, have to realign. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Gotta realign them chakras, man. That was close. I was thinking I actually gotta make that channel reward actually like do something on the stream. Forget channel points. They're sophisticated now. You can actually do stuff. I was watching Mr. Cakes TV, man. He got lots of cool stuff that he's got going on with his channel points. I could have it so if you redeem that, the whole like screen gets all like hazy, you know, like all trippy and shit. Can do some cool stuff. Definitely should do something like that. You redeem that and the screen like starts warping and shit. It's all like distorted. Although that might really confuse some people. Trip them right out, but that's the point, right? Hell yeah. A lot of space in this hangar, it's beautiful. Park that there. Come on, what do you mean? There you go. I actually should have... Okay, it still works. We're good, we're good. It's my little unloading walker climber. So what's the weight threshold I want to stay under? Like 180? Does it go like crazy overweight? Actually, I don't know. Is it 150? I think it is. The bag goes from like yellow to orange. Just curious. Because that zips me up pretty quick, but if I get like too heavy, it's kind of brutal. I think I should keep a lot of the stuff in there just for now. I gotta make more of these medium chests. I should actually be able to make another one. Just don't know what I did with all that stuff. Should be able to do one more. That was perfect. I hate that I have that just a little bit crooked, man. Now everything's not gonna line up nice. I need a first person when I do this. It's actually really hard to place it on the top, though. Tell me this is gonna work, right? Please. Why is it being weird? Am I gonna have to take the roof out to do this? Probably gonna have to take the roof out. Oh. Scuffed, dude. What? I can put it up there? What the? Super scuffed. I think I'm gonna have to take the roof out to do this. Oh yeah, I forgot to align my chakras, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, we good, we good. Look how easy that fits in from up here. It's gotta be perfect, dude. Perfect as it can be. Alright, that's perfect enough. Why is it raised up slightly more? This is unacceptable. That's fine. Alright, some wood fiber. Let's patch that roof back up. So probably just gonna wanna take the roof out while I do this and patch it like that. Alright, that should be enough space for all this legendary crap, right? Hopefully. I think 150 is a nice, like, weight to just be able to still zip up. I'll try a little bit more. See what I can push and still be quick. Try like 176. Yeah, that's still not bad. And maybe just stay under like 180. You're fine. Let's find out. 187. Even that's not bad. Maybe I was just potatoing it a bit the first time. You just can't be like right at the weight. Filled that up pretty quick, actually. We brought a lot of shit over. Alright, that's all of it. Maybe it's because I'm like jumping and doing it every other time. It's like, I just stand there and do it, it works fine. Damn, I still don't have enough room. Got too much crap. The bone splinter can go in the maintenance though. I don't want to use all that bone glue. Okay. Should be able to make it work now with everything else. Could just throw in like a crafting station or something. Alright. Hell yeah. Now we can actually craft some of the stuff we were gonna make. Like the scroll racks. Definitely the scroll racks. Let's definitely get 2 of these up right away. I think we want the schematics here. Like right by the door. Nice and convenient. I don't want to put them right where these chests full of schematics are. Easy way to sort your schematics though. Okay, I need quite a few things. So we need, what, 100 wood shafts, pretty much. Bone glue. Okay. I only grabbed enough wooden slab for one. Oops. So hard to see what they are when they're in their schematic bag, the legendary one. It's so brutal. Really nice to have this up though. That's legendary. Hey, we don't need all these lightwood base there. Guess we can totally just put this stuff in here for now though. Oh yeah. I should look at making those other fiber working stations, I guess. I had pretty much everything to make that. Wood Rupu vine? Wish these would line up a little better. We got tons of space. I guess I don't need to be like super tight about it, right? Like, doesn't want to let me put it. Like, you think you'd be able to put one back here, but you can't. You gotta like keep pushing it forward. It's weird. I'm honestly just gonna end up doing it like this. Because I don't want to do that. And just end up putting a fourth in. Usually just make 2 more tooth wheels and do just that. Yeah, a little bit more fiber. Alright, ammo chests will go somewhere here. I might just put them in like the middle, right where I'm standing on this crack. And you just grab them here, jump to your walker. I do want to do campfire though. I think I'll put a campfire in the center here. Because we're going to want them to heal in spots. And we can put like a bunch in the center of the crafting room here or something. I don't know. Not really sure what I want to do. I was gonna make like a 2-story storage shelf here. Could start working away at that. God, they're so annoying to place. Alright, we got our 4 fiber working. All legendary. We got 4 woodworking. Okay. Let's get the shelving done so I can figure out where I'm gonna put stuff. I'm gonna start here. It doesn't let me place walls there, which kind of sucks. Maybe I do it here, honestly. Wonder if I put a wall like this, if I can snap after that. Nah, it just doesn't want to let me put it there. Guess I don't really need to, The interesting thing is it's not... I wonder if I can actually get it to snap. Okay, no, it still doesn't work. I don't think it matters too much. I can always patch around it. Come on, dude. That's like the half wall point. I can't even tell. I need like an actual wall next to it to tell. That's way too low. I think I probably want to put a wall here to judge. So I want it like, yeah. Things that stick out at the end kind of make it a little deceiving. I think we want it like there, really. That might be too high. What is it, the notch below that? God. Bro, this wall gets in the way. I think we want it one notch lower than that. It's a tragedy, dude. We tried. It's actually a struggle, dude. I don't think the first person's helping me. That's where we were. I think we went right there. Let me get rid of this wall. Should snap. Brother. Come on now. I had it when it was lower, but for some reason when it's at this height, it just wants to be an asshole. Okay. You've been building for hours? Yeah, I'm trying to get this shit done. It's just our storage base. So I need to do this a wall away. It just doesn't want to not be an asshole. Oh, I had it for a second there. That wall is sticking out too much now, dude. I needed that wall in there first. Oh. I guess I should have put that wall in there first, too. Damn it. We're gonna make it work. Yo, Mr. Cakes. Coming in with that raid. What up, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. What's going on, dude? Oh, man. This shit hates me, dude. Thank you very much for that raid, yo. That's very kind. Welcome on in, everybody. We were just building a storage hangar back on a PvE tile. Finally migrated off our orange for a minute. Decided we should probably make a place where we can store some legendary walkers and keep them for safekeeping for whatever updates are on the way. This is annoying the hell out of me, though. Yo, the wonky walls, too. Yeah, these, the bug textures? Yeah. This is whatever they did to fill in the walls. It seems like it only really affects, like, new structures. Nothing old, but... Trying to build shelves here, and I'm just... It doesn't want to go near these hanger walls, but I did it over here just fine, which is... Oh wait, no, that's not a hanger wall. That's right. It just doesn't like these hanger walls, man. Maybe I just do the double shelf wall here. Leave this side open. But I gotta angle these differently because these sticking out is gonna be really annoying. I'm actually surprised this didn't all break. I guess it's supported by that little wall piece that connects it there. Yeah, how was your stream, Mr. Cakes? Sorry, I gotta remember. I think my shout-out thing's broken. If you guys don't know Mr. Cakes, make sure to check out his channel. Drop him a follow. He's also been playing a lot of, There we go. Okay, it actually works. He's also been playing a lot of Last Oasis. Super chill dude. Hey, Blue, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Kind of didn't want to block that off, but I'm hoping that even with this kind of headspace here, that we can still put a walker climber here and get up. I think it should work fine. I mean, if I could still do this, walker climber should work, right? I think it should be fine. Fighting to find some green schematics for upgrades. Yeah, we actually got to get on that. I'd love to get some green, like, mollusk stuff. Now that we got this hangar, I'm a little more inclined to actually build a mollusk again. We don't really have the room for it on the orange tile, but now that we can move like some walkers over here, it'd be a game changer. That's too low. That might work actually. I still got the problem where the ends are sticking out the way I don't want it to. How did I do that up here and get that to work? I guess I maybe originally snapped it the other way, huh? What's the benefit of the mollusk? It's just closed in. That's the biggest appeal to it. So you can put your steering levers inside the walker and it's in a cage. So you're totally protected unless they haul you. If they unlock your haul, then they can open your doors and stuff, but it's just a great walker to not be super exposed. You have so much more control. I see why it's lining up that way because the floor is lined up that way. So how do I bypass this without changing the floor? I got it. I got it. That is not level. What do y'all think the best solo walker will be or is for PvP? Probably the mollusk, dude. Really. Either that or you're gonna be ratting around in a spider or something small. But if you're going for anything like a decent size, definitely the mollusk because it has that cage. You're safe unless somebody breaks your hull, which your hull has a lot of HP. Okay, that's good. Now, disassemble that. Do that. And I might want to layer these, but so I might have to remove the roof parts, but the shelving's the hardest part, so as long as I get that done. Is that the right level? That'd be really nice if that was. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble snapping this either way. I'm gonna have to take off the roof. It might be. It looks like it's a little too low though, doesn't it? Yeah, I think I need that like a notch higher. That's the idea though. Something like that. I'm not gonna build too much into that because I don't want to have to disassemble too much of it to put the chests in themselves. At least so I can get an idea of what I'm gonna build here. I do like this. Does that get in the way? Not really. I guess I'll put stomping stations here, something like that. I wanted to leave it a little more open, but it's whatever. This is cool. It's a lot of space. Alright, can we get the stomping stations up? I need a lot of rope. Tooth wheels we have. So I could probably nab some of this rope for now. We don't need all that. It's gonna last us 4 days. We got a farm to fill that maintenance up anyway. But I'll pump out some more rope. Fiber weave, wood shaft, stone, rupu vine. A lot of wood. Tooth wheel, okay. Actually don't want to build too many of these, but I might put 2 down for now. Just because I'd rather wait till we get the legendary ones. Just haven't had much luck finding, we only have 1. Back on our orange saw. Two tooth wheels. Where did I put those? Alright, stone wood, a bit more fiber weave. Item decaying, it needs rupu vine now. Alright. We just need campfires. Let's put all this stuff back. Oh, that was weird. I'm so fast I couldn't even go down the stairs. I just like caught the ledge. Okay, I'm thinking we want these in like the middle so we can heal off them. I don't know, I kind of want to put like 2 here. Just to keep things compact. Honestly, we might even want to just put campfires everywhere with the amount of ash that you need. And like then we can just heal off of it wherever we are on the base. So I'm not going to worry too much about these. Just put like 2 there. Something like that. I don't know. All our crafting shit nice and close. Legendary dying station. I don't know what legendary dying station does any differently. Just more HP, I guess. I guess that's kind of a little bit in the way. Whatever. At least it's not a dying station. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. The other thing I can make to make right now is the ammo chest maybe? Like a water bag would be nice. Stone and fiber. Damn sandstorm's so loud. 3 there, and I'll probably do another 3 here too. Little ammo production area. Alright, wood shaft, rupu pelt, and a wood slab. That's easy. Figured it'd at least be like hide or something. I am not complaining. 4 rupu pelt. Okay. Maybe we should make a bunch of these, really. I put that up here too. Look how easy to interact with that. Should be able to do it, right? Nice. Alright, what else we got? That's pretty much it. We just need to make chests. Unless we bring some bigger walkers, we'll think about making like a loading bay here so we can not have to bring the walkers inside the gates every time to unload. And just park it here, walk down a ramp, grab everything, and hit the walker climber to the top. Come up on the storage area and load up here. Or drop down crafting. Nice and convenient. Hell yeah. Can't go wrong with some Biggie. Trying to get a nice playlist together. Man, you really got to be careful with this old 90s rap, man. There's just a lot of language that, like, people didn't care about as much back then. A lot of it. Like, holy hell. It's unfortunate because there's so many good songs that just have like words in it that are so outdated. All right. Got my chit and sickle. Let's go see how good the cattail spot is close to us. It should actually be a really good spot. The old days. I just love me my old school rap. Not a big fan of a lot of the modern stuff. Honestly, I'm not really much of a rap guy these days. I play guitar and listen to a lot of metal, but I don't know. I like just chill. When I'm gaming, it's nice to just listen to something more laid back, you know? And just have a metal blaring in your ears for like 10 hours. I can definitely throw together like a more mellow like rock playlist and stuff. I'm a big Pink Floyd fan as well. Pink Floyd's got some nice like kind of ambient backgroundy songs. Feel like you can't really go wrong with the Floyd, man. Always been a metal guy, but I keep it chill when I'm gaming. Yeah. Depends what I'm playing. Don't get me wrong. Like Tarkov's a really good game to mix a little metal in there. The game's already got metal when you load into the menu. Not really metal, but you know, Gene Burn mixes a little metal in there. Huge Pink Floyd fan too. They're my number one by far. Nothing compares to Pink Floyd for me. I just got myself a 7-string guitar like a year and a half ago, and I started absorbing like every band I could that plays a 7-string guitar just to get material to learn. And music I never really cared much for before grew on me hard, especially just like focusing really hard on like the musical aspects of it, like breaking down the instruments and just listening to like one instrument at a time. You really get to appreciate the music a lot more that way. Yeah, my playlists are a work in progress for sure. Try to get some variety on the go. But overall, I think my main goal is to keep it pretty chill, like I was saying. Yeah, I love Animals as Leaders, dude. Tosin Abasi is like one of my idols. Plays a little bit of 7-string. Some of them are like Cafo is played on a 7-string, even though it's an insanely hard song. Some of like their self-titled album, a lot of stuff on there is actually played on a 7. But it's extremely difficult stuff to learn. He's on another level. It's like classical jazz mixture in with like his modern metal style is. It is something else, man. He's next level. It's like him and that Tim Henson kid have like a competing for like the craziest guitarist alive right now. That Tim Henson kid's pretty damn crazy too. And I do like how he kind of blends like the hip hop style together with it. But I'm much more of a Tosin Abasi's much more my style than Tim Henson. But I gotta show Tim Henson some appreciation too, because that kid's insane. of Polyphia. Polyphia. Not sure if it's Polyphia or Polyphia. I think it's Polyphia. Yeah, I think my biggest influences right now would probably be like Periphery and Animals as Leaders. They're like stuff that I can't play that I'd like. They're the kind of like level that I'd like to be on. They're what I strive to be able to play, sort of thing. Periphery is much more like modern, like degent stuff. But they do some next level shit sometimes. I like the like kind of creative, different stuff they do in the modern metal scene. Plus, they're very influent. They're big gamers, like Misha Mansour, the guy who does like a lot of the production and guitar stuff. Like he's heavily influenced by like Final Fantasy and like game soundtracks and stuff like that. He started off by like covering like songs like that, like the orchestra part of it. He became really well known because he would do like crazy orchestras and like all sorts of he'd track out drums and like all the instruments just digitally. He got really, really good at that, like doing full like on like orchestras and stuff like that. All the strings and horns. So like he got popular from doing like covers of that. He'd do like Final Fantasy covers, like recreating like entire orchestras. It's really impressive. But they have a new album coming out soon that I cannot wait for. And one of the songs is like Ode to Nobuo, which is like the guy who does all the Final Fantasy soundtracks. So I'm like super excited to see what that is. Like a tribute to him. Should be coming out soon. I think they're just doing like all the mastering on their new album. It definitely is more like degent stuff. I'm all over the place with music though. I pretty much just don't like the modern like rap stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love Kendrick though. There's some good stuff that still comes out, but most of it's just not my taste. If I'm at like a club or something or at a party, and yeah, the bass and the beats and like the rhythm of it's really cool, but it's just not my cup of tea these days. It's the same thing with like electronic music. If I'm at like a party or something, I'm all for it, but hopefully that's actually a decent amount of cattail. I'm gonna need a lot of those sickles and just go down there and get like all of it. We can do that tomorrow. Gotta get some rest. Alright, my dude. Have a good night as well. Thank you again for that raid and host. Throw you another shout out there. Make sure you guys all check out Mr. Cakes. Also plays a lot of Last Oasis. Make sure to drop him a follow, show some love. Have a good night, my dude. I appreciate it once again. I'll be talking to you soon. Grappling around in your own hangar is pretty fun. Put everything in the cargo, right? That's all I got, man. Cattail's so brutal. I don't enjoy. Well, they get me 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chests. It's not bad, like 5 chests per sickle. It's not including the redwood, but the redwood's easy. I really want to make a legendary one of these and just see how much it holds, dude. I still have yet to do that because I don't have the legendary heavy rawbone axe to get the legendary redwood. Oof, I really gotta farm some shit for this. Can't really take much more. I mean, it's not wise. Oof. It lets me place it here. It's definitely just the roof collision. I'm gonna have to take the roof off when I place these. It's just weird how this works so fine and then that works. I don't know why it's giving me trouble with the other one. Wonky ass building, dude. Should really just start from the bottom. Work my way up to be safe. It's like I bet you I'm gonna have the hardest time putting all the chests in the middle here. Start from the bottom and go up in case I need to disassemble or anything like that. Shouldn't be too hard, but it's just kind of a pain. But once it's done, it'll be beautiful. I need tools. Should have brought some basic stuff, I think. A bunch of sickles. Use that for redwood. Probably heal. Should craft more tools, but let's go gather some shit until we break this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick drink while I heal up here. I will be right back in a second here. Alright, alright. I'm really liking how this base turned out, though. I like the whole idea of keeping everything like up high in that corner, so we have tons of space here. If we really, really wanted to in the future, we could actually do the whole two-story thing that they have been doing, where you build a ramp up. And we could actually leave enough space up there to park like all the dinghies and the smaller walkers up on the second floor. If we needed to. But that'd be like a future thing. It'd be like hard maps come out and we end up, I don't know, everyone gets active again. Maybe we merge with somebody, who knows. Definitely don't have to think about that anytime soon. Or immediate. Alright, let's see if we can get a little stoned, shall we? Yeah, the homies had to log off and they felt bad. The hangar wasn't like complete. They were leaving. They didn't want me to build it that big because they were like, nah, man, let's just get her done. Like, nah, don't worry about it, man. Jimmy got this. Shit'll be done when y'all wake up. That did not last long, did it? Just literally gonna break all these tools and we'll make some more. Yeah, they're all pretty much about to break. I get a good amount of resources though. Surprised I haven't hit level 50 yet, but you know what I think I might do? Kind of end the night. I'm just gonna craft a bunch of ammo and show y'all how easy it is to farm XP if you really want to. We'll do that soon. Find somebody else playing Last Oasis, send the raid on over their way. Should catch some Z's here soon. But I will show you guys how easy it is to farm a shit ton of experience. Definitely the easiest XP farming method that the game has right now. And it's very straightforward, but we will need some wood to do this. So let's break these 2 axes. And then we'll have all this shit done, so tomorrow we can just PvP and shit. Go back to the orange tile. While we're here tomorrow, I'm gonna definitely go to the trade station and do some duels. While the server's actually active. So that could be a lot of fun using something other than beat sticks. And not having my water drain while I do it. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow. We'll do some duels at the trade station while we're still here. Then head back to Orange and see if we can get back to our shit disturbing ways. And actually, we'll try to build some legendary walkers when we go back, because that's now the focus is pump out some legendary walkers, bring them back here. Preferably bring them back here loaded with some legendary schematics and other goods. Just have them nice and ready to go. Alright, that's a sickle. We got 1 axe left. And we can farm redwood with this one, which is going to be right over there, so let's go get some redwood. Yeah, I did a lot of building tonight for sure. This is definitely just a chill stream. I do know a fair amount of people tend to have questions about the building and snapping, and I know a lot of people like to want to know how to do that shelf stacking. So I figured I'd stream the chill building stuff. But hopefully tomorrow we'll find some action again. If we don't find some action, we'll make some action. You have any idea roughly when in stream you did the chest stack? So I'm actually gonna go back after the stream and I'm gonna clip that and I'm gonna make a command for it so I can easily show that to people. But I can quickly give you a rundown when I get back to base of how to do it. It's only going to cost me a couple wood. Alright, we broke all our axes. But I'm definitely going to make some clips of how to stack the small chests as well as the medium ones to do the shelving. Just that way I can easily just type a nice command, and so definitely had a lot of people ask that. I actually should have enough to pump out a couple medium chests, so maybe I can just do a nice little tutorial right here and just make it easy for me to clip afterwards. I like organizing streams just as much action, at least when you're the streamer. Hey, I appreciate that, homie. I try to still be like informative and stuff, you know. Try to have some conversations going and stuff. That's why I super appreciate people like you guys hanging out in chat and giving me shit to talk about. Giving me people to talk to. It's what makes streaming enjoyable in the first place. You guys didn't come and hang out. You know what? I'd just be sitting here by myself. So I super appreciate it. Much love. Thank you everyone who came on over and stuck around from earlier raids, Mr. Cakes. And Turbo Sad as well. Actually, that shit. A lot of this we're gonna keep down here. Alright, so let us start with small chests, so that's easy. I really need more stone, but it is what it is. Alright, where's a good place for me to show this? Alright, so if you're gonna do light chests, basically all you gotta do is take a floor/roof piece from the roof of a wall. This actually works if you have a roof already on there as well, so you can do it down from here. But basically you're just gonna ramp this down as far as it can possibly go. Once it hits red, you're gonna go up one notch. Go like that. And try to keep this as low as possible. Try to get it just to the point where it doesn't go up. And then you're going to be able to put another one on top of that, like this. This one can be kind of weird, I've found, actually. I don't know why. Is it like the roof, maybe? I don't know why this doesn't want to work for me. You should be able to place another one here. We've definitely done it. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. But it does work sideways. So I've just been doing this. You lose a little bit of space, but I mean, it's still good. So that's what I've been doing for small chests. Now, if you're gonna do medium chests, what you're gonna do is you're gonna do a shelf system. So for medium chests, what you're trying to do is ramp a roof piece to the point it's at a half wall. Then you need to extend that out to a snapping point and then delete your ramp. So you'll see what I have started up here. Actually, you can do it from the floor to the ceiling, whatever works within the space that you're trying to do it. But this actually was probably a bit too low. I probably wanted to angle this up just one more notch. But basically, you're going to ramp down, you're going to extend out, and then once you're extended out, you delete this ramp. And then you can, from there, build your shelf. And then you put your chests on the bottom and the top. Now, I found it's really hard to place the chests on the top shelf. So you're going to have to probably disassemble your roof, put your chest in from above, and then put your roof back in. But that's how you do that. So you can stack your medium chests like this, which is really nice. Yeah, I hope that helps you. Definitely, like I said, I'm gonna get a clip set up so I can just clip that as easy reference. Alright, what do we need for tools? How much wood do we have? Thought for the smalls you do 2 roofs slanted down. Yeah, I've had trouble with that top row. We managed to pull it off like the first time we tried it. It worked fine, but I think it's because it's closed in or around. Well, no, because I did that in the open. I really don't know why the top rows give me a hard time. Maybe with walls next to it, it helps, but the first time we tried that, like I said, I just rotate the top stack sideways when I encounter troubles like that, but that's all I've been doing. I've just been taking that one single piece and ramping it as far down as it can possibly go until it turns red. I'm sure there's other methods. I've seen some other stuff be done, but that's what I've been using anyway so far, and it totally works. Just know that that top row chest, maybe you try to keep it a little tighter, like if you push things a little more forward instead of farther back at the first row, it might help. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. But either way, if you encounter the trouble, just put the top one sideways, and it's still a lot of extra space. You can still manage to fit almost as much chest. But no problem, no problem. I hope that helps. Alright. Let me show you this XP farmings. Still have an extra axe in here somewhere? Did I take that? Bone splinter, fiber weave, wood shafts. Bone pickaxe, fiber weave, wood shaft, bone spin. Oh, it's the same. Are we kind of gonna need more wood? You know what I realized? Actually, don't have any of the schematics here to make this cheaper. Wood shaft, fiber stone. What a blip. Yeah, dude, I got her done, dude. Got our new hangar all set up. Got our crafting room. With the little storage shelf gonna be here, and then the main storage up here. Wall of shelves there. I'll probably put another wall of shelves here. And then we got another little wall of shelves here. Got our little ammo crafting station. And then right from the walkers, when you bring them inside, got this little quick access to the storage. It's pretty sweet. I'm definitely going to rip off your and Mighty's little loading bay. Ow. Probably do something here. Just need like a toboggan or something a little bigger to bring in as reference. Pull up next to it. No, I think we're on like a tile just next to you. This one was a little more populated, and this one actually has, on occasion, this one has a direct jump to our orange tile. I was able to get back here from orange with a load of supplies in one jump. It was a beautiful thing. But this one's a little more populated, so we can do like trade station dueling. Should be cool. As well as like, just in case anything time in the future we have, you know, maybe people get active again. At least then our main bases will be a little split where the 6-man clan cat won't bother us. And we're like right next door. Oh, come on, dude. Like any part of your walker touches the gate, it just won't open. So annoying. Plus, it's not like we have to worry about anything traveling over from white to white tile. Super easy trip. I guess I didn't need to open both of these, huh? Honestly, there's no point in me even closing the gate. I don't need to do that here, dude. Wonder if you can attach hanger walls so that they open vertically. It's a good question. I don't know if you can rotate the walls like that. But I haven't tried, so I don't know. Actually, I think somebody said you can, because I think there's a video I was watching on base building, and they were talking about potentially using the gates as a drawbridge. True, but it's just a good habit to be in. That's very true. Yeah. Very, very true. So I think you can. I think you can put the gates sideways and use them like a drawbridge. That'd be really cool. I can't wait till we get modules and just run over trees. Kinda need to go hit those rocks. Not just as much as trees, but... Oh, that tree sucked. It's a boggin. Wonder if those are the same guys who passed by like hours ago. Alright, it should be good enough for wood for now. Just need to get some stone. This is just, oh, that's two. I thought that was just one. Knew I should have brought all that stone. I mean, we're gonna need it there too. don't know why farming stone is just, it feels like the worst out of all of them. Like, wood sucks, but I don't know why. Stone is just, like, you don't even have to do it that often, but maybe it's just because, like, it takes so long to get one rock. I don't know. It's really not hard to farm. It's just the feels of it, you know? Honestly, maybe it's the audio. Maybe it's that. It's just annoying to whack the rock. Whack the rock, dude. I whack my rock every day. Do you whack your rock? 'Cause I whack my rock. It's just such an unsatisfying noise, dude. Alright. It should be a good enough amount anyway. Let's go get our XP farm on. Get that level 50. Yo, what up, Ron? What you saying, man? We're over making a storage hanger on a white tile at the moment. Bring some legendary walkers back here for safekeeping. Maybe it is 190 that's like too heavy. Alright, what is it? 1 stone, 2 fiber, wood shaft. Yeah, we brought our full Lego dinghy over here for safekeeping. Yeah, I love breaking this thing out, but I'll build another one. This is how I did all my camps. Yeah, it's better to keep it here safe. Especially if they make the changes where you need quality walkers to get into quality tiles. Definitely don't want to get cucked on that one. Alright. Let's just get the wood in the, Popping out more wood shafts. It's weird how it works when you try to do 10 of them. Yo, what up, Steampunk? Your boy just ran over my ass? I don't think any of them are on, dude. I don't think that could be any of my boys. Just ran over you. You get jumped on the orange tile? Yeah, there's other red wings around. For sure. There's quite a few. Perga red. They jump us quite often. Or try to. Yeah, I don't think any of my dudes are on. The only two people that would be on are right here next to me. On another tile, all night sleeping. It's so weird how you can't craft it for free unless you do 10. It must be something to do with the discount and the fact that it only requires 1. Kinda sucks though, it'd be a decent bit cheaper. And I don't think it actually consumes the schematics at the moment. Kinda makes me want to just go farm like a couple camps and see if I can get some of that. Knew I should have brought some of that ammo, dude. It's okay. I want to hit level 50 before I call her. I'm determined. I'm determined, dude. It's just gotta be like the easiest thing for me to find is like 100 of that primitive ammo schematic, so let's just go do it. So I'm pretty sure if I get like 100 of that, it's not even gonna consume it. Looks like we have an eclipse coming though. I guess I'm gonna wait. But see, like, I don't know if you're still here, Blip. It is a bad habit to like not, you know, close the gates behind you. But on this tile, like, let's say somebody roams in the base. You know, worst case scenario, somebody's gonna get locked in my base. I'm gonna come home and like close the door and like not realize someone's inside. But I guess, I don't know if you could even loot their stuff. How would that work? Would you just like keep them prisoner until... Because I don't think you can loot their body even if they're dead. So like, so loot just end up disappearing? You're just literally griefing them. Keep them as a prisoner though. I'm gonna grab a drink while this eclipse is going on. I'll be back in a second though, homies. Hold him for ransom. Hell yeah. I was thinking we'd get like a mollusk and just knock people out and throw them inside the mollusk cage. They'd probably just suicide, right? They'd probably just give up. Yeah, at that point they're dead. I don't know how many people would put themselves through what I put myself through getting trapped in that base. For an hour and a half. Hello? Let me up. Stop it. It was good to kill something after all that building, though. It's been a little minute. What did I get out of that? Sharp ammo. 27. Alright. Honestly, if it doesn't consume, like 10 might even be enough. I'll go get it like 100 just to see. Should be pretty easy. Wait, where are all the Rupu? I guess they're all over there for some reason. Oh, that was close. Bonk. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty quick. How are you still alive? Those were pretty weak, quick hits. Yeah, we'll do one more. I guess I gotta have 100 now. One more easy one right here. Let's just do her. Ooh. 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 Ah! It's like speedrunning camps, dude. It's so easy here. Bonk, dude. There's no reason not to do them when I'm doing them this quick. Oh, I didn't think he'd connect that. Underestimated this Hazkiri. Whoa, whoa, shit. Underestimated them too. What did I miss? Campfire? And it's quite a bit of fiber we've just doing camps. This is like, with how fast I'm doing this, is so worth it for the fruit pulp, dude. This is good water. Ooh, thought I'd beat him to that swing. Ooh, what? How did mine not connect and his did? I love how that one just ragdolls like that. Ow. I'm getting too greedy. Like they snipe you from a distance. Some of those hits connect when you don't think they would. Ooh, I definitely want to take those. Ow! It was kind of you to wait, Mr. Haskiri. Ow! No, not like this, not like this. No! Damn, I went down in a white tile. That's just like a single ballista, too. I'm washed. Feels bad, man. Damn, that one respawned already. That was fast. Hell yeah, brother. Tried to be really slick there. Tried to be really slick. Now my gate's stuck. Oh, okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Damn. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Honestly, I had to add that one just because of that time I got trapped in the dude's base. It was just way too perfect. Alright, we can do our ammos now. Very nice. So these we actually want to put in the stomper. Fiber weave wood shaft can go in there. I'm probably gonna take this. We're definitely fine for 24 hours, so I'm just gonna kind of use. As long as we're good for 24 hours, I'm just gonna use whatever else, because I will fill this up. Probably farm to fill this up. I mean, I'm sure these guys will get on and they'll help me with that too. Let's dump these schematics. Okay, so now we should get the discount. I have 236 schematics, right? I'm gonna craft like a shit ton of these. And it doesn't eat the schematic, like doesn't use them. You only need one of these, I think, really. Now it does use the other ones. I think this is just a bug because you learn this one and using the discount, but let's watch that XP. Now let's up our production here a little bit. Let's start watching that XP flow in, dude. Did I empty all the wood out of this? See if I did. We went through that quick. No, we didn't. It's pretty much the best XP farming method. Like, pretty much get like 4 woodworking stations set up like this. Make wood shafts. And then make darts at the same time. And just pump it out like a damn factory, dude. Why is it putting... That's crafting wood shafts. No, I don't craft wood shafts. Sweet, sweet XP. It's so easy. I could use more wood to really maximize this. Not gonna have enough wood. Damn, we filled that up quick. Kinda need to have like 3 of them just for darts, dude. We need more wood, dude. My XP factory is running low. Yeah, dude, this is definitely the best method. It works very well. I get my 20 mobility, dude. Excited. I tried. We'll finish the level up. We just gotta get a bit more wood. I mean, we have a lot of wood shafts, so we don't really... I probably could have done it out of darts, but having all 4 going at once is... I mean, actually, I could make it go even more, probably. We could really pump up production. We'll definitely get our level up. Just need a bit more wood. You know, like 600 wood is like a solid amount. Usually I just go and like get a crap ton though. Like I'd fill this dinghy up with as much wood and fiber and crap as I can carry. And then I'd just come back and just pump out as much production as I can. Should be good. So I should just probably keep it on me. Alright, let's hit level 50. God, only 11 hours left. It needs more wood. I robbed all the wood. more stone. Oh. I had to sneeze there. Now I'm out of fiber. I gotta keep that in there. I gotta have enough for 24 hours. And I already burned that all. Damn it. Damn, I need a lot of XP to level now. You make like flint bolts, wood shafts, and flint. Yeah, let's do that actually. Oh, she's going. I might hit it off the flint bolts. We'll see. We want containers, stone. Redwood, wood shafts. It's eating the damn shafts, dude. think I did. Nah, I'll start it here. It's very hard to judge where it's gonna be at. Two wood shafts and stone. Oh, there's two wood shafts. Feels so stupid trying to do this, but if I place it, it's there permanently. I'm not picking it up and losing half the resources. So I'd like to place it as nicely as I can so it's not like off center and annoying the shit out of me every time I look at it. Good enough. Good enough. Just the wood shafts, huh? I just need wood. I can make one more, but not a big deal. .3D on a 2D display. It's like trying to look at one of those 4D cubes. Some trippy shit. Mess with your brain a little bit. Alright, I'm determined to hit level 50. So I'm gonna grab a drink. So I'm gonna wait for this sandstorm. I'm gonna balance my chakras. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I guess I don't really have to wait for the sandstorm. Should bring another axe, but surely this will be enough to get me enough wood to level 50. I don't need to close that. Doesn't matter. want to go down there. It's kind of easy wood, but the sandstorm's there. These are crappy trees that give me like no wood. Because it's like the same. Smacking them trees. Season is pretty bad for being kind of a lumberjack sim, dude. A lot of this. That's why I just can't wait until we get modules and I can run it over. It's so much easier. That's assuming that we do get them back. I pray. I can't withhold those, man. I think too many people would be upset. I mean, at the very least, we'll get the saw blade, right? That's gotta come back for sure. Would be a very sad day. How's the volume on those things, by the way? I do have my volume levels all over the place. Feel like that's a little bit louder than everything else, but it shouldn't be like louder than my voice. They all seem good to you? Okay, cool, cool. It's hard to balance so many different volume levels. It's always the worst though, especially when I stream through like super late hours. Sure, there's quite a few people that been lurking through the night. Those loud ass noises can be disturbing. Plus, just having good volume like levels in general is something that is generally overlooked, but is super important. Can't stand watching a stream and like you can't hear what the person's saying over the game, or there's like some like horrible static noise coming from their mic. It's rough. I think it's the worst because the more of an audio file like you are yourself, the more you hear it. You know, if you have like really good headphones and stuff like that. If you're just listening from like a crappy laptop speaker, you know, you're not gonna notice it, but you know, the kind of better audiophile gear you have, you really, really hear it. Right, I left the gate open there. I'm just gonna pull in over there. Let's hit level 50. Let's go. So I do my best to get all that shit balanced, but it's hard. Usually on my end I can hear it, but I tend to turn like the game volume is the thing that throws me off because I tend to have the game volume a bit louder than what I play for stream. Just because of sandstorms and stuff like that are super loud, but I need to have the game volume loud so I can hear people creeping up on me and shit. Need to hear footsteps. Alright, let's put a little bit of this in the maintenance. To give us, Alright, that's more than enough. Actually, that should be good there. What is it that we need a little more of in there? Wood shafts, okay. Well, we have a lot of ammo for whatever we want to do tomorrow. Later today, rather, at this point for me. This is the slow XP grind, though, without doing the ammo. I really need to do darts. Should have farmed some fiber while I was out there, dude. Thought I put all the stuff for that in there. Come on. There we go. Alright. Honestly, even just getting fiber. Man, I was so fast there. It's mobility, I love it. Speedy boy. I level up off the fiber, dude. That was pretty good. So close. Ugh. We're so close. Alright, let's go level 50. This is gonna be so quick now. It's like 50 XP, like... Boom, boom. So much. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Hell yeah. Dude, I forgot that you get 3 skill points at the big ones, dude. I'm juiced now. Ooh, you need 3 to get past 20 mobility. Bro, I'm juiced now. Ooh. What do you think? 21 damage? 21 damage is a nice number, dude. That's blackjack, baby. blackjacking him with the beat stick, dude. Fuck health. Fuck health. I don't need that. Let's go. Let's see how fast I am now. None of that gives me a speed reduction. I should be full speed, right? "20 mobility." Oh, wait, I'm overweight. Oh, the darts. Alright, Jimmy gotta go fast. Let's do a little lap. Feel like I lose a bit of momentum when I take that turn like that. Pretty fast. I felt like I was zooming though faster. Like I feel like it picks up. Like I'm pretty damn fast right now. Yeah, I'm zooming when you really let it go for a while. I'm so fast, dude. Speedy boy. Like, I feel like it takes a very long time for you to actually hit like your top speed. I feel like I'm still like slowly accelerating, but I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like I get really fast at the end here. Oh yeah, dude. It should make me faster while I'm wearing this speed reduced stuff too. God, yeah. It's almost like the speed reduction is like completely gone. Like I don't feel any slower with this on, dude. It's almost like it just completely removes that speed reduction. Now, I guess I feel a bit faster actually. I don't know. I'm still like super fast with this armor on. Like, that's pretty damn fast for having bone brittle on. Can almost catch a Pemkey, dude. Look at that. I can catch a Pemkey, I'm that fast. Totally wasn't like glitching out on the wall or nothing. It's just because I'm that fast, dude. Jimmy crazy. Well, alright, my dudes, it's been 11 hours. I wasn't expecting to go this long, but we see the job through till the end. Let's see who we can throw some love to. And let's see who I can send you guys on over to. think the homie Steampunk's still playing Last Oasis. He's over on the orange tile. And I think he got jumped. So I kind of want to go visit and see what he's saying and see what's up. He's also playing Ex Anima later, I believe, which is a really cool game that I want to check out more of. So I'm going to send you guys on over to him. Let's show some love. And like I said, he's the homie. 10 out of 10, dude. Thanks for the stream. Great to catch up with you. You as well, Carbon Pile. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Yo, it's been great catching up. And thanks for hanging out and entertaining me for so long. I appreciate it, homie. It's been good to have someone to chat with and shit. And thank you to all the new follows. Thank you for the hosts. I'm going to shout out my homie TurboSat again before we send you guys on over to Steampunk. Turbo's been playing some DayZ. Also played a lot of PUBG. He's a big memer. He makes videos of just running people down with cars and shit like that. You should definitely check out TurboSat if you're about the memes and just doing ridiculous shit. But he's been doing, you know, his general memeing and shenanigans in DayZ now. But also gonna shout out to Mr. Cakes again. Make sure to check those two dudes out. And I'll check you dudes later. You guys have a good one. And I'll see you next time. I'll be back later on today, tonight, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll be back when I wake up. Peace out, dudes.
The dinghy walker.